Ass. Ass.
Exterior.
Posterior, right?
Mass conclave.
Well, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's
I'm sorry,
how
the
we're starting.
posterior kind of sounds like a Pokemon.
Posterior.
Posterior. Posterior.
Oh, thank you for this sub.
Glut-
13 months
Gluteus Maximus.
Gluteus Maxim. Now even chat's getting in on it. Hurley says ass too.
Thanks, Joe.
Hey, thanks, Joe.
Is that
Hey,
Joe? Hi,
thanks,
Joe.
Thank you.
So,
Sup, Joe?
welcome to another exciting episode of Dungeons and Dragons with the Tenacious Brigade. Oh wait, not before. Before we go to the last left off, as always, shout outs to the people behind our amazing artworks. That's gonna be Nyx, who is playing Asher, as well as Ishi, who's playing Prisma. They're the ones who made the artworks for the characters. Well, Prisma was made by Ishi, but those are character tokens for today. Music is by Will Savino and Epidemic Sound, and the maps are made by Nyx and Mart. This one in particular is the Avalire Manor map made by these two for the Tenacious Brigade, as well as coming from Neutral Party and Tom Cartos. Alright, with that out of the way, properly, last we left off, the Tenacious Brigade, having dealt with the undead scourge, returned to Phandalin for a night of festivities. as well as some quality downtime. Some stayed home in Phandalin, while others, namely Asher, Kerjan, and Steve, headed to Agatha's lair to haul back a large magical mirror. Although Steve had an ulterior motive and left the band to hunt in the Neverwinter woods. When the group returned, they not only had the mirror in tow, but a massive saber-toothed tiger Steve had felled. Quadruple the halfling size. And upon reaching Avalar Manor, Steve proposed to Spressa in the traditions of his town Longdale, offering up the tiger to prove his worth. With the mirror now at their disposal, the group began scrying on Archmage Noxus Decad and his assistant Siandra Voltman, using the Dreadstaff in an attempt to empower the spell. As the ritual continued, however, the Dreadstaff began to hum to life and attack the party, and despite the nearly fatal encounter, you managed to protect Spressa till the scrying reached its completion, with new information about a black booklet containing notes about the Neverwinter graveyard. Afterwards, you began to gather information on nearby cities, sending messages to trusted folks and asking Rizos to head to Neverwinter and acquire some intel ahead of you. However, you were met with grim news. Despite you putting a stop to the necromantic monstrosities from the Neverwinter wood, there had been thousands that had been lost before things were put under control. With this saddening revelation, you set forth to Neverwinter to find more answers. With that, you begin your preparations to head to Neverwinter up north. Is there anything you'd like to do?
I would like this fucking map to load, please. Thanks.
Oh no! I made this. Why can't I view it?
No, it's okay. It's okay. I think my net's being throttled right now.
No, it's a huge map. Even my net hasn't loaded.
Yeah,
yet.
it's it's taking longer than usual, and I know someone's using the net.
I had to zoom out a bit and it refreshed properly. Yeah. Well, kind of.
Hopefully it reloads.
Do we have anything else? Do we have supplies, potions, shit?
I don't think we've been able to do that yet. We're gonna get any.
yeah,
I don't
Yes.
believe so, yeah.
Yeah, resupply and take a rest first before we move because we
Well,
take a
it's-
lot of damage.
Yeah, we can get some supplies and move then rest on the road.
Yeah, oh
with
yeah, that's
some
true.
distance.
Yeah, because it's gonna be like one day to Helmshold if we're passing by there, which we also have to figure out, and then 3 days to Neverwinter. Correct me if I'm wrong, Red?
One day to Helmshold, and from Helmshold you can actually make Neverwinter in a day and a half already.
All right. Okay.
Because you guys do have the long strider hack that you guys found.
I have a question. Can I haste the horses?
Oh my God.
Do you want them to stop for an hour? For a turn? That's third level
Over-
spells.
That's overclocking the horses.
You're overclocking the horses. You don't wanna...
I don't think we need to overclock the horses.
I've been playing Breath
I
of the
think we're
Wild.
fine.
You don't want to overclock horses. They're gonna buck you off.
I think we're fine with non-overclocked horses.
Can somebody put that in shit we say, please? Please. I need that in shit we
Sure,
say.
I'll do that.
I
Yeah,
think
okay,
we're
so-
fine with non-overclocked horses.
If we do pass by Helmshold, what are we doing then?
That's why I know that at first there was talk of that, but that was before we found out that what was happening in Neverwinter. So I don't know if it's. I don't think it's. I mean, I don't know with you guys if it's still priority.
We could just drop by, see how it is for ourselves, but we already know.
We shouldn't take too long, yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
already know.
We can
Yeah,
just
we all-
pass by, say our hellos to the bishops, and go. Or just
Like a courtesy visit, sure.
yeah.
Sure.
Courtesy
Sure,
visit.
Like a courtesy call, sure.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, we're passing by. Do you need anything from Neverwinter? Para...
Very-
Parang
Anything we
dumaan
can
lang na
help with?
7-Eleven, alam mo yan?
yeah.
We can go
Papapabili
if
ka
you
ba?
Want anything?
Gusto nyo ba ng pasabay?
Norder mo sa McDo, ganun. Sure. You know, just to see if there's anything we could do. Just let her know that we're heading over to Neverwinter.
Yep.
And
All
then,
right.
Sounds good. Sounds.
All right. With that, you guys begin to head your way northwards to Neverwinter and Helm's Hold. Any other supplies that need to purchase, or were you able to purchase them last session already?
I don't think so. I think we.
I don't think so.
Who needs potions? I already have a. I already have the greater healing pot,
I think it's.
so I'm good.
Would it be good to have at least 2 potions each? If we have the money for it?
Do we have the money for it? How much money do we have?
I am opening the party fund. One moment. I know we don't. I don't think we have enough for that much. If we're buying 7, or we do, but we're gonna. It's gonna eat through the fund.
Well, at least 1 potion each. Make sure
Yeah, one.
everyone has one.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, we have. Okay, with the converter, we have almost 700 gold with the converter.
Woo! Sheesh!
How
Stop
much?
it.
Oh my
how
fucking
much-
god! Stop.
We were talking about this before stream. I'm so sorry.
Please.
How about these herbs and incense for the summon, just so that I could get extra?
You will be
I
able
ran out of-
to, yeah, you will be able to purchase them here. Ever since there was a request for it, the Line Shield Coster has now started stocking supplies for you adventurers, as more and more people seem to be settling in. How much gold of you can find it? How much gold would you like to spend on it for your spells?
No, it's just I need cause like 1 herb for someone, 1 herb for incense. I like to get like two for each, cause I still have like 4 charcoal.
Okay. Well, it's you can just chalk it up to if you have enough charcoal, I'll say you can spend around 8 gold for more incense and herbs, just for 1 more use of Find Familiar, because the charcoal isn't that expensive anyway, and you can find it relatively easily in Phandalin, as it's a mining town. It's the incense and special herbs that you have to get to you in a way. So you can spend 8 gold to have 1 use of Find Familiar, or purchase another set for 18 gold, so that you have 2 uses.
Like I'll go for 2 uses.
Okay, so 18 gold pieces from you, spending at the Line Shield Coster.
Yeah. That's, yeah. Well, although naman, with Featherfall, actually she's already been summoned. It's just for extra. Like I just dismiss and then like call upon, because I already did the ritual way back and just never really
Mhm.
took her out.
Mhm.
Bingo.
You summon Featherfall once again. She flies to your side and just begins to. Actually, at this point, from how much that you two have hung out from each other, Featherfall would have already begun to like hop between you and Asher, comfortable on perching on either one of you.
Mm,
Aw,
okay.
They're sharing
Excellent.
pets now.
aw.
But like
Oh.
Like a
Featherfall.
pet folder.
But Featherfall probably prefers Asher more because of past incidents. So you
The
would
high-
probably see
sure.
Featherfall more on his shoulder.
Sure.
Sure.
He made me a
Just
perch.
like, hey, buddy.
There's also just more shoulder in general.
Exactly.
This one feeds me better.
Yep.
This other you would feed me better.
Pretty much.
It's just how it is.
This is how it is.
So, you summon Featherfall once more. Any potions you'd like to purchase? I heard Kierjin, you wanted to purchase more?
I'm still stocked up, but I would like to look for some sulfur and a copper wire.
How much?
Just a dash of sulfur, not too much.
Okay.
Enough for a casting.
All right. No gold expenditure noted for the sulfur, correct?
How much would it be if any?
No. What spell are you trying to cast? Because some spells have a material component that has a gold cost.
If it doesn't have anything.
If it doesn't have a gold cost, then we can just say around
Yeah.
like 1 silver piece for a pack of sulfur that you can use ad infinitum.
Yeah. It doesn't consume anyway.
Mhm.
Yeah. Just some sulfur and the copper wire.
All right, copper wire. That can be thrown in for just 1 silver piece. You could honestly just like pass by, probably Gundren's workshop and just like nab a bit of copper wiring.
Alright, that's all for me.
Yep. All right. Anything else?
Anyone else need potions?
I'm good. I'm good on the potions department.
I am good as well.
This might be a long trip, so
yeah.
back from home.
There are 2 people who want to join you on this trip if they hear that you'll be heading to Helm's Hold as well. The 2 Silkthorn sisters would like to join you on this journey, just so they can visit Helm's Hold and help out where they can.
What's the situation looking like there? Is it still?
You're not entirely sure
That's-
because it's only what you've
Alright.
heard from Rizos and from the 415th and anybody else that you've contacted from Helm's Hold. It's from what you've gathered, it is a very politically tense situation and many people were lost. Emotions are heightened. It's a scary place to be in.
Yeah, I think they would still like to be in there.
Mhm. All right.
Mhm.
With that, accompanied by the Silkthorns, you all begin to head your way to Helm's Hold. Oh, actually, it would have been 2 days. Yeah, 2 days to Helm's Hold, then 1 day from Helm's Hold to Neverwinter. 1.5 days. Yeah, essentially the same. So
Gotcha.
you begin to head to Helm's Hold
Okay.
first. And upon arrival, in the holy city of Helm's Hold, you've visited this place many a time before, and besides the impressive and holy structure of the city itself, perched with the Neverwinter Wood at its back. Yes.
Sorry. One thing.
Mhm.
Prisma would have talked to Colleen
Yes.
and to some of the merchant leaders to see if they would have anything that they would like to help Helmshold with.
You bring this.
Like she's going to inform them, and she's gonna ask for supplies and anything that could help.
Colleen was actually already thinking of doing the same, and at your behest, she promises that she'll be sending over any leftover supplies from her harvest, food prepared by Toblin, any workforce that needs any workforce that can be spared to help rebuild the refugees there. They promise to help as much as they can, but Phandalin isn't that large of a town. It's a very, very small town, but they can help where they can. And Colleen promises that she will handle that. And she goes, thank you for reminding me. It's just been really difficult because I've had to watch over Phandalin for the past few days, but now we can focus on helping other people over here. I'll send whoever I can there. You go on ahead, all right?
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
To note actually, because just the thing that Prisma also suggested last time, that probably before we leave we'll tell Colleen that maybe it's good to start setting up like the towers.
Ranger towers around the vicinity
Yep.
of the town. Definitely.
Yes. And we ask what's his name again? Guru's kid. Aral. We ask
Aral.
Aral to
Mhm.
like kind of head that if at least if Gold is gathering people who might be interested in helping out with watching over those towers.
Mhm.
Not the construction of it, but
Just asking around whoever's interested in
Having a
having
ranger team.
ranger team, like
Little archery team. Yep.
little
Yes.
archery team for the Olympics, you know.
Yep. Yep. Exactly.
And to there's an
Little League.
yeah, there's Fandolin Olympics coming soon, 1483, and begin asking around for people interested. Okay. All right. Thank you for reminding me of this. I'm writing it down in a ranger group. All right. So, Colleen speaks to the town council about sending whatever they can over there. Barthen with their provisions. Halia even with her connections outside of town, sending any supplies that can be sent to Helmshold and Neverwinter. Well, mainly Helmshold because Neverwinter is mostly self-sustaining anyway. And they'll see what they
That's
can
a
do.
different problem.
That's a much larger problem than Helmshold, like just like from the scope of people there. But they will do their best as you begin to move on. As now you arrive at Helmshold, Colleen promises that she'll send it over the next few days. They just need to prepare. But as I was saying, it's a venerable structure, Helmshold. Standing in front of the Neverwinter Wood, a testament to Helm's protection for all. But you can see in front where there was once a sea of refugee tents. You see the outskirts of that area have fallen to ruin. The people who were not able to escape as the undead struck and surrounded the encampment from the woods themselves. You see that there's a path straight through to the gate, which is now wide open. You can see people funneling in and out. Paladins, priests, and citizens alike, just trying to offer support where they can. They've started to rebuild this area. Tent by tent, you see more and more structures being put up as they were, well, decimated from the attack. And if you head deeper in, you can see scores of priests dressing up and carrying bodies to a long stretch for those who had perished in this unfortunate time. You see some familiar faces. Some of the priests that you had, some of the sisters that you had met while within Helm's church. Those directly answering to the bishops, who bow towards you and greet you. The Silkthorns immediately separate from you all and give you a hug, Selwyn, as they go. We're gonna help here where we can. Hopefully we'll be able to do something at least. Sinya holds your hand, Selwyn, and goes, you do what you need to, alright? Selena and I will stay here. You see Selena.
Sure that you two are up to the task. It's always safer in Fandolin.
I mean, and Selena cuts off your drow sister. It was safer back at home too. But here we can make a change. And you see Lynn immediately walk up to what seems to be a wounded refugee. One of these spell scarred, afflicted by the disease that had spread 100 years ago. She already has her wraps at the ready, and you can see that she begins to cover up this person who seems to be caked in blood from the waist down. Seemingly was injured during the attack and has just been waiting for their turn to be assisted. And you'd never seen Lynn with this much focus before. You've always known that she was this graceful yet quiet woman from growing up with her. But now you feel like she's found what she can do. Besides, of course, the family trade. There's this focus there, this air of confidence when helping another person. And you can see that she has learned how to deal with these situations with great care. Sinya gives you one last look and squeezes your hands. And you say?
Selwyn mutters a prayer to Erdrifenia to watch over her sisters as she hugs her tightly and um, gives her a trusting nod, and then she returns back to the party.
Mm-hmm. As you hug your sisters goodbye, and you move towards the party to do as the party will do, you feel a gust of wind, ever so gentle, just wrap itself around you, almost like a hug of reassurance from your goddess. You join back with the Tenacious Brigade. And I assume you guys enter and meet with the Bishops.
Yeah. Yeah.
You all enter through the wide open gates of Helm's Hold, and you can see that the inside is just as chaotic as the outside. You see people lining up the streets, and Helm's Hold has always been packed, especially since the arrival of the Spellsguard here. But never to this point. You can see people lying down on mats on the floor, various towels and whatnot, just to make it more comfortable for them. But now, the very streets of Helm's Hold appear like, well, for those of you who went into the Scar Alley, where another large population of the Spellsguard were being kept in, or were moved to, the rest of Helm's Hold feels like a mirror of that now, as 5,000 people needed to flock into Helm's Hold for their own safety. It doesn't take long for you to find the Bishops. You can see that she's near the front gates already, giving direction where she can, handing out supplies, praying over those who request for it. And you can see that despite how nearly always pristine she looks, she is nearing exhaustion. And in this moment. But her eyes find yours. And you see this relief upon meeting your gaze as she hands off some more instructions to another gaggle of sisters waiting for her command, and she glides off towards you all. And with her hands clasped together, you see her beautiful white gown just covered in dirt and mud from the bottom down. And she smiles towards you as much as she can, going, I am happy to see that you have returned and that you are all safe. Must be a lot to take in seeing the state of the city at the moment.
Ah. Yes, Vicious, but well, I wish we could say we're glad to be back. Ah. Oh, you're right, it's a lot to take in. How many?
1 second, I have to. The dogs are getting
Bark,
crazy.
bark, bark,
Give, let's just
Bark,
BRB
bark, bark,
for
bark.
a second or two.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go to the
Bark, bark,
BRB
bark.
screen, so just entertain chat,
Ah.
why don't you? BRB, folks.
Sure.
Eh,
Sure.
eh.
Hi,
Here's a
Dad.
live reenactment of what's happening. Bark, 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 bark.
No, you
Bark, bark,
can't
bark,
stop
bark.
me. I am chaos. I am darkness. Dread.
Bone,
Bone.
Bone.
bone. Hello, chat. How are you today?
Chat,
Hey, chat.
have you drank water yet? Go ahead.
It's our turn to remind you to drink water.
Walk away from your table. Go grab a glass of water.
Bark, 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 bark.
Bark, 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 bark.
Damn.
Okay, I have the baby in my lap. I don't think it'll stop barking, but
Yeah, I can hear him sniffling.
I think he heard something outside and he's just not gonna stop. So let's just push through here, shall we? Anyways, what were you saying, Asher?
How many?
By our most recent count, of the faithful of Helm, we didn't lose more than a few dozen. We are well prepared against these sorts of things, after all. However, of the 6,000 refugees who were stationed outside our walls, only 5,400 made it in.
It's a lot. That's tragic. I'm really sorry to hear about that.
Thank you for showing your concern.
We actually passed by. We're headed over to Neverwinter, but we actually passed by to see if there was any way we could help. With, with whatever it is you need over here.
Have you found whoever is behind this tragedy? And you hear her voice get more and more serious.
We have a few ideas.
You may have a lead.
Then do that. And you see her features show the deep anger within her. Her Sun Elven complexion just turning gaunt for a second in in how much tragedy has befallen.
Will do.
Thank you for your offer, though, but as long as there is still threat that this may happen again, I feel as though it is better off if you were to do what heroes do best.
I'm not sure that that's what we do best, Your Grace. Thank you.
There might be some supplies coming in from Vandalin in next couple of days.
That would be most helpful. We don't have that much access to enough food to feed everybody at the moment. Our supplies were already dwindling then, but any help will do. And Prisma, you're a part of this conversation, I assume. You're nearby and hearing it.
Yes, I'm here.
Roll me a wisdom check with advantage.
Not a save, a check. There you go. That's a 9.
With advantage, roll again.
That's
16.
a 16.
Also, yes, my dog is very mad at the moment. I can't do anything about it. But
No! No, undead!
I am not a baby. I am darkness
he is darkness.
incarnate.
Darkness incarnate.
I am
actually.
Abyss.
He is Abyss. Oh, he
yawned.
yawned. Sorry, he yawned on camera. Decker's always very angry, that is true.
Oh.
With a 16 wisdom, you feel upon your head a sort of pull. Like you feel one side of the flower crown that you wear, the wreath on your noggin, pull you outwards, out of the gates.
She whispers to Steve, "Give me a second, I gotta check something." And then starts walking towards there.
Tell us if anything, if you need anything.
She nods.
You find yourself pulled to the center of this now trampled upon dirt road. And you feel, in particular, one of the vines that make up this circlet dangled in front of you, sort of like an angler. And at the end of it is this pink seed, almost in the shape of an actual heart, around an inch large, just dangling in front of you.
She plucks it, and then she's gonna walk into the side of the road, like just a bit of like a distance in, and take out her pack and start digging.
You hear one of the dogs from this place see you and charge at you for a
Wanna
bit
help me?
and just help you start digging. Until eventually you make a hole large enough to fit the seed within.
She puts it in. and then uses her water skin to water it.
You don't need to use the water skin for it. As you plant the seed in the ground, cover the ground up, and as you get your water skin and begin try to pour over it, you look forward and there's already a patch of grass that has sprung from this area in less than a second that it took you to look down and reach for your skin.
Huh.
You wait a few more moments. Oh, so I think I'm hearing some feedback from you, Ishi?
Oh, no, that's from the other room.
Okay. And as you inspect it a bit further, you see multiple buds of plants begin to spread outwards. The grass patch spreading exponentially until the entire ground around you, around 20 feet in radius from where you planted, begins to sprout these beautiful flowering bushes. People begin to take note and move over to you.
I pick up the dog so we don't get covered by the bush.
Yes, good. You pick up the dog and it seems to be calm in your hands. This little dark Pomeranian-ish kind of looking doggo.
Can't even say the name of your breed of your own dog.
That's because his breed is Abyss.
Abyssal.
Abyss, yeah, just like the language. But suddenly, as people begin to flock towards you, and I don't know if anybody else follows and sees what Prisma's doing, but in just a few seconds, a beautiful, full garden, sprouting fruits, berries of every kind, springs up from around Prisma. People begin to watch in awe and encircle as you see one child in rags move closer and closer to one particular bush, trying to reach towards what seems to be a plump peach that has grown from a miniature tree. Looking up towards you, large auburn eyes, asking permission without speaking.
Go ahead. It's for everyone.
The child takes the peach and begins to bite it piece by piece. You can hear her exclaim in wonderment as she just devours it in a single go. More and more people begin to walk towards. You see a mother carrying a toddler. You see a man holding up a friend who seems to have had his leg, who seems to be missing his leg, as they just begin to flock one by one until the garden is surrounded, but never seems to lose fruit.
Prisma kind of stands there, like in awe for a bit. And after a while, she like starts greeting the people and start like just chit chatting them, try to be nice and all that. Of course, until we need to do something else, she's gonna stay there and like.
Mhm.
Actually, in addition to that, she's going to set up um a little picnic area
Mhm.
and um like with some fabric on the on the floor, and then she's gonna look for some of the plants that are not poisonous but can be like can be used as like makeshift plates. And then she's gonna use 3 spell slots to cast create food and water.
You do so, and soon enough, other sisters of Helm begin to set up nearby you and help provide supplies, casting their own create food and water, as you just form a makeshift soup kitchen here in the center of the courtyard. And all the panic and hustle and bustle that was here when you first entered begins to calm down as you hear chuckles and joy of people sharing food with each other.
She makes little bunny mochis to give to the children with the little beady eyes.
Easily done so. In fact, as you try to reach out for any ingredients, it seems as though the plants themselves conform to you, and as you think of it, it's already in your hand.
What did I just make? In her head, she's like, what is this? But outwardly, she's like, yeah, this is totally normal. Here, have some more.
As you do that, we move back to the rest of the party. And what do you guys like to do now? Still inside Helmshold itself, though somehow the mood of the entire city, or at least the area that you're nearby, has lessened in panic. Bark.
Well, I guess if there's nothing else vicious, we just send our regards to the Steel Eye. We'll be on our way.
Steve kind of just like tells the group on the side, like, Prisma just stepped out for a second, in case anyone was wondering.
Well, let's go get her then.
Yeah. I hope she's okay.
Seemed to be just wanted to check on something according to her. I think she's okay. Let's go find her.
If we step out, do we see the whole scenario?
You see a crowd has formed, circling around this area in the middle of the path that you had walked moments before.
How much you wanna bet Prisma's over there?
I know she's there. I think I don't want to. I don't think anyone's gonna bet on that.
Let's see what she's up to then.
We head over.
As you head over there, you also begin to hear these cries of joy and laughter and happiness, despite how bleak everything was literally a minute ago. And as you push through the crowd, they part because they recognize you already from everything that you've done for them. And you see Prisma in the center of a beautiful, lush garden, sitting on a picnic spread, handing out food and supplies to anybody.
Steve kind of like looks so makes his way over to Prisma's like, where did this all come from? I'm pretty sure that wasn't there earlier.
I
Or-
told you. I told you last time, right? I have a few tricks.
Huh. Can't say expected
Well,
This.
the food I know where it came from. Espresso could probably explain it, but looks at the garden. That one's new.
All right.
Espressa begins to sit down next to you, looking in awe at what has been apparated from thin air.
I give her a burp mochi.
She chuckles and takes it. Chuckles, yes, I've said it again. I Espressa takes it in her hands. Takes a bite. This is very sweet. Bisma, would you allow me to do something?
Sure. I mean, you don't really need my permission.
Espressa casts Detect Magic. Does she have it prepared today, Mart?
She always has it prepared.
Because Arcane
Domain
Cleric.
spell.
Yes.
Yup. Well, sorry, it's Espresso, but yeah.
You see her cast Detect Magic, her eyes beginning to light up that same color that they always do when she casts a spell. And you see she focuses her attention onto the circlet around your head. And she goes, This is a marvelous thing. I do not know exactly what is the extent of its abilities, but I've noticed it before. Perhaps it is something that you should look into. Because if you are capable of doing something like this without learning the insights of it, well, we shall soon see what it is you are capable of now, Bisma.
I mean, I kind of thought about. I mean, I definitely said something about I don't want to doubt Cynthia, but after what happened today, I am also feeling like, what else?
Well, in any case, perhaps it is something that Kejin or Ellie can help you with.
I'll book them. I'll check in on them later.
Mhm.
I am just amazed at all of this. Huh.
It's certainly a nice change of vibe, I suppose. He just kind of looks around, and there's a small smile on his face as he kind of sees everybody that's, kind of gathered around here. And he kind of just looks at Prisma and just gives her a very approving nod. I could get used to that.
It's all about presentation, and she gives him like a chipmunk mochi. Just
I
making
expected an
wood
owl
animals.
one.
Okay. She'll start making an owl one when Ellie like walks over.
I take the tail of the chipmunk, and I just kind of give it to Featherfall. Like, you want some?
Like, wonderful.
Oh, be careful with that. It's very sticky.
Featherfall plucks it out of your grasp, and it gets stuck in between her beak, and just like she tries to like get it out, it like, starts panicking with her wings.
No. All right, hang on. Let me give you.
Yeah,
Staves.
I was just to say that
Yeah.
I don't think that's appropriate for animals because they probably wouldn't know how to chew those things.
To be fair, I didn't know what this was.
You should have tried it first.
I think it's smart. I think it was smart of me to let the animal try it first. To be fair.
Oh, note
See,
animal
I'm using
testing.
I'm using my brain.
Oh my god!
I'm not gonna
Guys,
poison
that
you,
you would
Ashin.
actually do that.
Dixie, he bites the chipmunk.
You see Prisma actually holding one of the dog, and just like keeping it away from the table, from the food, because it's like, no, not for you.
Oh,
No,
not for no,
bad
no.
for you.
That's Decker, all right.
Bad.
I will go help, and then like I will assist Featherfall like removing the sticky stuff from the beak.
Easily done as you manage to calm Featherfall down, and you all just find yourself in the middle of this clearing, food being handed out, and joy being revitalized minute by minute. Until eventually, yes, go ahead.
Prisma talks to one of the sisters. She tells them, I don't know how long this garden is going to last. This is a gift from Chantea. But I hope that this could start something that could spread out a positive, some positivity around here.
We greatly appreciate it. We'll do our best to maintain this ourselves somehow, but thank you. It's nice to see everybody coming together again.
It's definitely, what happened is definitely a tragedy. But we have to keep up hope for the ones that are still here.
Of course. Thank you. And you see they separate from the center, now handing out food and supplies to people outside of the circle, people that aren't able to get up and walk over here, just to ensure that everybody gets something. How long do you stay here? And what else does the party do in Helmshold?
We find more diamonds. Just kidding.
I mean, you could.
We're fine.
More
Alright,
diamonds!
More
More
diamonds.
diamonds.
Would you like to purchase more diamonds?
Yeah, we couldn't buy potions.
No, I was just kidding. We have, like I said, we have 600 something, 698 if it's all converted. But that's it. That's the almost the entire party fund, if ever.
Many
I mean, I think
vibes
that,
do we have left?
yeah.
Spressa has, I think, at least one. She has a big one. She has the 1,000 one.
Oh my.
Oh, shit.
No, wait, she has two. She has 1,000 and she has a 300 GP.
Prisma has 300 GP worth of diamonds, but not in one. Like, it's like 200.
That's fine, yeah. Because if it's a revivify, it's fine. If it's separate, if it's a
Yeah.
raised dead, it's the one, and others, it's the one that's more expensive. That has to be one big one.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of diamonds, Red.
Yes.
How much supposedly is the diamond that came from country? I forgot to ask that.
I think I gave you guys
think-
that
alright,
last time.
yeah. I wasn't
It
so
was a
sure.
fi-
Yeah. It was.
I believe it was a 50. Wait, no, it was more expensive than that. Did I not write it down?
Yeah, I think it's more expensive. I can't remember.
I believe it
so
was
I just
a.
realized.
Oh, I remember. It was a 500 gold diamond.
Okay, thank you.
Like a very beautifully cut one. Looked like something that Gundren had prepared for something else, but it was like, shit, I need to get something. And just like gave it to you guys.
Gundren?
Nah,
Right. Okay.
Oh no, was that what he was saving up for his own?
Oh,
I mean, you don't know his love life. You never ask that of the NPC.
In the future, guys, this is our new quest.
Alright,
Saying
Evan.
no.
everyone their love life.
Be nosy.
you
Dude,
got
this great Droop's gonna get married before fucking Gundren does.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Gundren is
Just
married
think
to his
about
fucking work. That's it. That's really
That's
it.
fair.
Oh.
He was gonna propose to the cave. I got it.
First of all, that's bad.
Oh my god.
Okay. I think we're good. If we have
Yeah,
nothing,
yeah, I
if nobody
think
wants potion.
we're good.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think we're good.
it should be good.
Is there an identification that's gonna happen? I gotta ask out right now.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. If there is enough time, she would ask Ellie to do it.
Do what?
No,
Uh,
if you have identify.
if you have identify. If not, she would go to Kirjin.
I don't have identify. The one I have is detect magic.
oh.
That's magical, all right. Not gonna tell you anything else.
Oh, can you look at this, Ellie? It's magical.
Magic.
Yep.
Mm.
Ma-
Let me break it
Seems
down just like forceps and just like starts cutting into the wreath.
Oh my God.
No,
No! No!
no, don't.
She kind of gingerly takes it off and asks Kirjin. It's like, hey, do you have a bit of time?
Mhm.
What's up?
Well, I just want to know, like, what exactly are the properties of this wreath?
Hey, didn't this grow flowers just the other day? And Kirjin takes it into his hands. And yeah, starts casting Identify. Give me a second.
At first, I thought it was. Well, it was a gift from Tantea, and I thought that maybe it would be some kind of focus, but it has kind of have had a mind of its own.
Let's hope it's a good one. And he would. We still have time, right? Yeah, ritual cast.
Ritual cast, you take 10 additional minutes to cast it, and just from placing it in your hands, Kerjin, and you try to channel the magic into cohesive thought so you can understand what it is. There's this warmth that emanates from it. And you feel as though that you're within a beautiful grove as you close your eyes. You hear the rustling trees, the sounds of crickets chirping, birds flying overhead. There is a great power of nature within this object. And as you complete your identify, I'll add it to. Should I add it to everybody's journals? And then yeah, just so everybody can read it. It is now in everybody's journals. I'll be assigning it to Prisma after everybody gets their fill. But let me just open this on the stream. This is
Oh, I find it odd that these things don't pop up.
it should be shown.
Maybe it's-
No, but yeah, last night because the stuff that I was sending to the party was popping up immediately without me having. I was like, show to party. Oh, okay, everyone sees it now, and it really popped
Maybe
up.
there's
during
a
pop-up.
checkbox somewhere.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
We can check later.
Possibly. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, there we go. Now there's a button. I didn't know you could right click it. So, this item is known as the Earth Mother's Embrace. It is a very rare circlet requiring attunement by a druid or cleric that worships a god of nature. It's a beautiful wreath of wildflowers and berries that never lose their freshness. While attuned, the wearer gains 1 bonus to AC and saving throws, a +1 bonus, and learns a druidcraft cantrip. The circlet has 15 charges for the following properties. It regains 2d6 plus 3 expended charges daily at dawn. If you expend the last charge, roll a d20, and on a 1, the circlet loses its magical properties and wilts away, leaving a single seed that grows into a new circlet after 100 days. You can use an action to expend 1 or more of the circlet's charges to cast one of the following spells from it, using your spell save DC: Commune with Nature, Charm Monster, Create food and water. Entangle. The great tree, form of guardian of nature. Good berry, grasping vine, lesser restoration. Plant growth, which is what you now recognize you were casting earlier, Prisma. Purify food and
berry.
water.
Sorry, I saw it.
Spike growth.
Good what? Good berry.
It's a good berry. Spike growth, speak with
Boba.
animals, and speak with plants. And the other ability is Shantae's Grace. You can use an action to expend 5 charges and cause a lush garden to sprout forth from within a 20-foot radius surrounding you for 1 minute. Until the effect ends, the garden moves with you centered on you. The garden is difficult terrain for hostile creatures, and allies within the radius receive a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws as well. If an ally starts their turn from within the garden, they gain temporary HP equal to 1d6 plus your wisdom modifier.
What will?
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like you can take the
Nice.
girl out of the woods, but you can't take the woods out of the girl.
I'm glad there's an Esther somewhere.
Cottagecore, baby.
Mhm. This
Just got your
is
joke.
like-
Oh my god. Shit. Holy shit.
Take care of this gift, Prisma. Suits you very well, and might be a way to get yourself to a better spot.
Yeah, I probably should have done this way earlier.
Remember,
Thank
the
you.
world was a barren place. Now you're turning it into a garden. Keep it up.
There's a somber smile on Prisma when you said that. Have you seen the dog?
I was hearing barking earlier.
It ran away and I couldn't find it anymore. I guess
Ah.
it's up to its next adventure.
Nah. Just like we are.
Mm-hmm. And she just sits there and watches the rest.
Shall we go?
Ready when y'all are.
Right.
Long way to go.
Closer than we think. Never been through then?
Yeah.
Never been.
Oh, anyone want to check on Rizal?
We could probably send him another message. See how he's doing.
Yeah, that might be good to do. Do we check if we're being watched or something?
Did Spressa detect anything from the
Detect magic earlier.
Magic?
Detect Mujik? Yep.
Majik? No, actually. She looked around just for security's sake, but she was not able to find anything watching you. No invisible orbs floating in the air. So, you contact Rizos, who casts sending, and what do you say?
I'll do the sending and it'll be just the general check-in. I don't have to do it word by word.
Okay. But
She
you...
doesn't give him sass this time.
Alright. But you speak to Rizos, and he basically says, I'm in the middle of
Oh no.
acquiring information.
Oh yeah, okay.
Can't talk much. I'll contact you. And then you just hear him trail off and go, "Hey, is this the way to the chasm? Interesting place. I would like to visit." And you just hear him like in a conversation with somebody else.
He says don't call him, he'll call me.
Vague, but okay.
Okay.
Also,
Some-
he's probably in disguise as an old man.
Ha! You know, that doesn't really surprise me.
It
Uh-huh.
checks out.
Really does.
He does what he needs to do.
Spy extraordinaire, you said. Alright.
Well, he does have the fashion sense of an old man, so it doesn't make much of a difference.
Wow!
I wish he
If-
said that.
If Rizos could
I
hear
wish
that,
that-
holy shit.
I
That's an
like
intercom.
you very much.
Hair flip.
Intercontinental burn, baby.
Oh,
You
that
hear
was lucky to
you- you hear Prisma from the other end, just like as the conversation was ending and before this sending could cut off, you just hear Achoo!
Yep.
Oh, my back.
Let's not keep the old man waiting any longer.
Toby Maguire. Oh, my back! Anyways, you all begin to head your way to Neverwinter. And spending another day's journey there. Do you rest in Helmshold at all, or just like as it has been around like a day and a half since your departure from Phandalin? Or do you push? Yeah, you could rest on the way, essentially, and you would arrive there if you just head straight there. You would arrive there morning, around 10th, 11th bell, if you wake up early enough and make the rest of the trek to Neverwinter. So, if that's what you do, rather than resting
Yeah,
in
we just-
Helmshold,
Yeah, on the way.
mhm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Resting along the way, you set up your encampment. There are still guards roaming this area, and you actually see through the night, just to add more to what you see during then, you see a group of 5 guards wearing the same similar outdated equipment that Mikhail's men wear pass by you. But as you have been around Mikhail and his men for a while now, from within the tavern where they all frequent, and from just meeting with Mikhail a couple of times, the faces of these 5 are unfamiliar to you. Seems to be new additions to the group that patrols this area, the one controlled by Mikhail. But you jot that down, you take note of that, and then you continue the rest of your way to the city of Neverwinter itself.
Brett, what day is it if that's the case?
It would be this morning would be 2 days after you left. Oh wait, you would have left on the 26th, so 1 day. Still, yeah, 28th. Would be the 28th of the late.
right.
Let me just add it to the notes.
And then when you were in at Galdis in Helmshold, that was 27th.
27th, yes. 1 day had
Okay,
passed.
just
Full
make sure.
day and a half would have passed.
Sure. Okay, thanks.
All right. Now you find yourselves entering once again the southern gate of Neverwinter. You see a whole battalion of guards stationed in front. Seems to be a show of power for Neverwinter. There were always guards here as you visited Neverwinter a couple of times, but never more than around 10, 20. This is on either side, lining the streets, sort of like a checkpoint. You see around 60 guards, all in formation, all wearing beautiful, pristine sets of armor with a crest of Never Ember in front, as they salute you all as you pass by, and you are let through with no problem. So, Steve and Selwyn, roll me perception check, the two of you with the highest passive perception.
Okay.
Twenty-six.
26.
Selwyn, could you also roll? Wow! Matchy matchy.
Nice.
Nice.
The two of you notice as this this group of very well armored guards members of the Neverwinter Guard themselves, separate from the ones that answered directly to General Sabine and to Daggled Never Ember. As you pass them by, you see one of them leave the group and whisper something to another guard stationed by the gate. And you see them eyeing your group as you enter.
I look at Steve.
You saw that too, didn't you?
With my own two eyes.
Then to the group, Steve kind of goes, just loud enough for them to hear. Looks like we've got eyes on us.
And I expected that.
Good though, right? More eyes on us means less eyes on the on Rizos.
Yeah, but if anything,
question
means they probably know that we're around.
Well, they are going to know that we're around one way or another. I'm wondering if it's positive or negative.
From what Rizzo still told us, I'd wager it's the latter.
They'd be keeping a close eye on us and reporting to their bosses up top.
Oh, we're no strangers to being careful. So
Let's try to
just
keep our
another
head
day
down
at
when we
the
can.
job.
Oh, I was okay.
Why? What were you thinking?
I was thinking of talking to them, asking what's up.
You guys are passing through the gate at the moment. If you would like to speak to them, you'll have to stop now and get off the cart, essentially.
I am in the broom.
Oh yes, you're on the broom. Yes, but if you do speak to them, you move ahead of the group and begin to speak to. Who do you speak to?
Oh,
Just a
not
random
yet.
guard. Okay, not that.
Not yet. I'm still talking to Steve.
All right, sorry.
It might be, they already know we're here. It's more of like get a general beat of what's our stand-in here. Should we hide or should we not?
They'd know we're up to something.
Yeah, let's just blend in as if nothing really
Yeah.
happened.
Just
I
pretend
feel
we're
like
visiting.
if we bring attention to ourselves, they'll probably think, or at least get a better idea. We're here for a reason.
To be fair, though, we
Alright.
don't exactly just show up to places, so naturally, I suppose they're wary that we're here.
More
You
probable.
gotta be careful.
We gotta
They're
be
gonna be-
careful.
If they're too careful, they might slip up. Well,
Hmm.
but yeah,
Just relax. Play it cool, I suppose.
just smile and wave.
Just smile
does-
and wave.
Do any of them make a move? Do they just like?
Are they just
stay?
watching us?
Yeah, are you just watching us?
They're just
Creepers.
They're just watching. They seem to be checking your. You haven't. You're not at the gate yet. It's still just like a whole line of guards on either side of you. But you,
Do they look like they're going to stop us if we pass by?
they do. As one guard
Okay,
at the
okay.
end, the one that was
Okay.
spoken to actually, moves in front of the group and motions for you all to stop in front of the gate.
Prisma kind of like
Here we
floats
go.
over while they're checking stuff, and she goes, "How are things here?"
I'll be asking the questions for now. So, what is your business here?
We're here to
Meet
look
up with
through
a
the
friend.
town. Mm-hmm.
Signal.
Well, the city is under duress at the moment from the, as I'm sure you've heard, the undead who had been frolicking about and hurting our fair citizens, so we can't just let anybody enter without at least an inspection first. So would you all please leave your carts, leave your mounts, and my men and I will check if you may enter our fair city. Would that be fine?
Have you been stopping everyone who's been passing by?
I said I would be asking the questions here.
Can I do an insight check just to
Yeah.
like figure out like
I'm
Inside
like,
this bullshit.
there's some hostility coming from him, and I'm wondering where.
Roll an insight check. You and anybody else who wants to.
Damn.
Insight checks from everybody. Moving down. Also make sure that you select your character just so we can see at a glance. But Prisma with a 12, Ellie with a 20? Why did I say 15? 20, Asher with a 23, Kerjin with an 11, Steve with a 19. Prisma and Kerjin, you try your best to surmise what this person is doing, but you try to peer through the very, very blocked sort of like metal helmet on his face. He only raises up his visor essentially, so you see just a part of his mouth and some of his face. And what you see there is a very, very well coiffed looking mustache peering out of you, peering out at you, gray in the face. Seems to be an older gentleman with these also very well trimmed eyebrows as well. This does not look like a guard. This is somebody wearing a guard uniform, but he wears it proudly and the such.
It's Tarian Darrington!
I
Oh my God.
didn't mention anything, but you can say that if you would like to. But you're not able to see anything behind this like posh exterior that seems to be judging you at every word. Especially when you tried to ask a question, Steve, and he literally looks down at you.
He's used to it.
Mm-hmm.
He takes no offense.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But with your 20, Ellie, Asher with 23, Steve with 19, Selvin with 16, you can tell that this man is wary. This man is eyeing each and every one of you, sort of like giving unspoken commands to his own men who are now beginning to walk up towards all of you, waiting for you all to dismount so they can check everything. And just eyes each of you specifically. There's this guarded stance to him that he's definitely posturing, putting up this front to try and intimidate you. But it doesn't. You've dealt with much scarier things than this fellow.
Asher gets off his horse.
There's nothing to worry about. We're not scary people.
It's a matter of formality, miss. Just please, get off your stick, I suppose.
She does get off and stands beside him.
And you see he inspects the stick personally, the broom that you fly upon.
Very handy for flying, for cleaning.
Yes, sir. Making a quick escape, even. And he
That's
raises an
very
eyebrow
true,
at you.
Very fast.
I get off from the cart and then like walk towards where Prisma is. Why would you think so that it's gonna be for an escape? What if it's just really for vehicular purposes, for convenience?
As I
It's also very great at, letting me help anybody in need whenever they need it.
Probably just jealous.
Yeah,
If
this
you're nice
poor
enough,
man
I'll
can't
let you
can
ride
probably
it.
afford such a broom.
No, it's the length.
That's what I was talking about.
Prisma looks at you guys is like, are we really gonna antagonize him?
Oh, just making small talk, you know. Passing the time while they do their job.
The smallest of talks.
The itty bittiest, the most idle of talk.
You guys, it's not the size.
It's how you use it. I know, I
Exactly.
know.
It's definitely how you use it.
Ahem.
Yes, indeed.
You may have this conversation when you either leave or enter Neverwinter's walls. So, please, hands up as he asks all of you to stand outside of your cart, get off your mounts as they begin to pat you down one by one.
I will
I can imagine him patting Asher
I
down
will
and it's like,
resist I will
armor."
resist the petting. I will resist the petting. I go like, no touching.
That's what
I'm a
patting
woman.
down is, ma'am. If you are uncomfortable, we can have one of our female guards do it for you. As one of the more, one shorter guard seems to move forward, takes off their helmet. You see a battle-scarred looking woman, darkened in face, black hair, just moving towards you. Eyebrows just
And then-
already curled in anger, or seeing your group for some reason. As she gestures for you to spread your arms.
Do I notice the hostility of the eyebrows?
Oh yes. Yes, we're carrying over the insight here. These people, their leader seems to have set a precedent and they're all following.
Testy, testy. What do you got against us, lady?
Just follow me orders, ma'am.
Alright. But like,
Do we-
I will have all my eyes
Roll,
on the bag.
roll a perception check, anybody. Everybody roll a perception check. Yes, what is it, Asher?
For me, I'm trying to see if they're stopping anybody else.
For the other
Yeah,
guards.
I was gonna say that as well. Yeah, I was gonna say
Nice.
that as well.
Okay. We can add that to the perception check as you guys keep a look around yourselves and around each other.
We keep doing this.
You guys
We keep on winning.
Yeah.
all
keep
high
winning.
perception
Keep it
people.
going.
It's just commonplace now. But Ellie and Asher, the boss seems to have walked up to you. He's very small compared to you. Then again, everybody is pretty much. But he just seems to like all your attention is on him because he seems to be, as you're wearing armor, he gets all up in there and tries to see if you're smuggling anything in the armor. It's uncomfortable a bit, but no sounds, please, sir.
I'm
And
taking is what I'm saying. Just you don't have to.
and Ellie,
Gets ticklish.
yeah, and Ellie, the woman on you, is also exerting force on you, sort of like intimidating you as well, seeing that you're.
I
Mhm.
I go like, oh, you wouldn't do that, and then like I know like Twilight, like I don't know the name still, but like Twilight's probably around here. But oh, you don't want to do that, you don't.
And then the woman patting you down goes, "Please stop interrupting me in my work, ma'am." What? And you. She looks around like something brushed up against her. And she like takes up one of her hands and like touches the back of her neck. The fuck was that? And there just
So we just do it.
there just seems to there just seems to be ink there now. Like a darkened mark. Fuck. You're good. And to those of you who rolled higher, 24, 18, 18, 23, you're keeping an eye out for you and your companions and for anybody in the vicinity. But there are a few more carts behind you, a few more merchant-looking vehicles and ostentatious folk that pass by the gate, no problem. There's a handful of individuals that are stopped, but they seem to be wearing more common clothes, One was riding a donkey and carrying a cart of supplies, or an empty cart actually, carrying an empty cart. And you can hear that conversation off in the distance, like, "Please, I only wish to enter so I can go to the market. Just buy some supplies for my family in our village." And the guard goes, "Are you sure you're not here for anything else?" And just the same conversation that's happening to you, happening to a small handful of people, as most of the people that pass through this gate are rich and powerful, and just have no issue going through. Eventually, the guards step back from your group, finding nothing strange in the cart. Mhm.
While the
They-
patting down was happening, were they, did they seem like they were searching for something in particular, or like was there anything removed from us?
Yeah. Or anything
Yeah.
added.
Yeah, or did my band of alarm actually do something for if anybody opened the
Let
bag?
me. Yeah. As you open, as the bags are also checked. They don't seem to be putting anything inside from the high rolls that you made, especially the natural 20. But they are searching for something. And Ellie, it's you who they focus on, and also Kerjin. You were asked to.
But no alarm band ringing
Not yet,
when we got patted down. Okay.
as they were mainly checking your bodies. They ask you to stand aside and hold out your staves, as they call an expert. Seemingly, somebody is called through the gate. Seems to be rushing forward, holding a pack of spell supplies. And you guys would have recognized their outfit. They seem to be wearing this cloak. The same cloak worn by Siandra. This person is from the same group that Siandra is with. The group of mages from Luskan. Currently staying in the cloak tower. As this youngish looking mage is basically like pushed towards you guys as the leader of this battalion goes, "Well, check them. They seem to be carrying dangerous magical objects. We need to make sure that they're not here to cause more issues for our city."
Steve actually was dangerous magical objects, he says.
Dangerous magical object. Of course. It's threatening something. Okay, but
It's threatening his dick.
exactly. He's threatening his man. It's overcompensation. That's what they call it in Waterdeep.
You see this man's like ear twitch towards the direction of the conversation as he harumphs loudly.
Don't worry about them. They're like this all the time.
You know, they have marital aids for sale in Waterdeep.
Shut up.
Maybe that can help.
Quiet. Now. The mage steps forward, seems to be this young orcish fellow, green skin, close cropped hair, and just trembling being put in this position. Even though he is taller than the leader of this group himself, but he just moves forward and goes, "I'm sorry about this," and he casts a spell that you guys have seen many a time before. Casting Identify in both your staves, if you let them.
Nope.
As you yoink it out.
Nope. I won't give them my staff, or any staff of sorts.
It's part of procedure. I'm very sorry. It's and you see that the
How about
Mhm.
how about
No.
this? And then she looks at the guard fella that has been talking to us. Your mate seems to be awfully scared of what's happening. We promise. We're not trying to do anything weird. It's just it's really awfully uncomfortable what is happening here.
The price of security and safety, ma'am. Please, let us inspect
Just let him touch it. There's barely anything for him to hold. Otherwise,
Shut up, my good
We'll only
sir.
let you hold it if I hold it myself as well.
The orcish mage looks towards the leader. Carry on.
Kirjin puts on a little grin and make sure to calmly and firmly hold the shaft when you do that.
The orcish mage's cheeks blush at the thought, and he just holds both of
Is
your.
this your first time?
Please stop distracting me. And he just.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll help you out.
We've officially spent 20 minutes just harassing these motherfuckers.
you really fucking have.
They want to waste time? Sure. I'll play their game. I'll play this game. I'll play this game all day.
Eventually, both shafts are inspected. Your staff of defense is inspected, and you are let through. Kairjin. Ellie, your staff. If you.
actually, tell us when he's doing that, I kind of like Steve kind of looks over to the captain, right?
Mhm.
Are you sure you don't want to touch it?
I'm fully confident in my. Just. Can they pass through? And the half orc goes. Do you let the half orc touch the staff of power, Ellie?
Staff of power? I mean, Steve said like just let them touch. I'll let them touch like just the bottom, like, but I'm still holding it, like with the condition of me still holding it.
Yes.
The bottom.
Uh,
Nice.
Stop.
The base, as it were.
Yeah. Make sure to
Son of a bitch.
cradle the bottom.
This is
Cradle the bottom of the
why
shaft.
we don't. This is why I set streams not for children, and we.
Because we're the children.
Yes, we are the children.
Exactly.
But the half orc takes a step back after casting identifying cures on your staff.
I give the half orc a look. Like, we're good, right?
Roll an intimidation check, Prisma, as he seems to shudder from
16.
the touch. 16.
I will also like look at the orc because he shuddered and I'm like, try to not let me pass.
Roll
And
with
then,
advantage, Prisma. I'll use that as help from Ellie.
A 17.
17.
Hey, nice. It's okay. One more.
One more.
The half orc meets the eyes of the captain. Captain raises an eyebrow. Well, I'm waiting. And the half orc goes,
I'm sure you are.
and you can tell that this man is about to kick you out himself, but he's still waiting for what the half orc says. And the half orc goes, they're clean. These are regular magic staves. Staves. Nothing to worry about.
If you're looking for a magical staff, I could give you a draconic one.
I'm going to leave now, and the half orc runs back into the gates.
No, I mean,
Prisma stops the half orc and goes, "Don't be too scared. You're just doing your job. You've been very helpful. What's your name?"
Stalsim.
Dalsim?
Can
I'll write
you
the
drop
name.
the name?
Yes.
And so you
Thank
said
you.
Staffson, and I'm like, oh man.
Expecting
Staffson. Oh wow. That is
Ellie to
Staff
Prisma.
Inspector Staffson.
Oh my
Ellie
god.
to Prisma goes like, thank you, Prisma. Nice to meet you, Stalson. I will remember that. And then like she just grins.
Did he say staff, son?
Stalsim. Stalsim. I don't know where you guys are getting that,
okay.
but okay. But
No, I know. I'm aware. I'm aware.
as you say out loud, I'll remember that. Stalsim looks back halfway towards you and goes, "Please don't." And he just runs back into the gate. not
Thank you for
continue the
being careful
conversation.
with our staves.
Can we go now?
You hear him just
we
like
good?
screech as he passes through the gates and goes out of sight.
He was very gentle.
You
Are you
see
satisfied?
It's amusing.
there's a very disappointed look on the captain's face, on this pompous man's curly white beard. Curly
White.
white mustache, peeking
White
out of
mustache.
the oval hole of the helmet that he has. And he just smiles towards you all.
I'm sure you'll get some eventually.
Mhm. I do hope you get some eventually, yeah.
Welcome
security
to
of all.
Neverwinter, esteemed guests.
Thank
Please
you.
get out of my sight.
It's nice to meet you.
Gladly.
What's your name?
Lieutenant Winters.
Mm.
Pleasure to
So
meet you, Lieutenant Winters.
Makes sense.
makes sense. It is cold in the winter, so
He
We-
closes. He
Thought it would be dry season.
he
So done with us.
he closes his helmet and just huffs back to what seems to be the guard tower next to the gate.
can Kerjin look around and see if there's any different reaction from the guards? Anyone
Same.
chuckling,
Like,
anyone
especially
laughing?
with the woman.
Yeah.
Same with the woman that patted down.
As the lieutenant leaves, you all they follow and just fall back in line. You just hear a single grunt from the woman that was patting you down, Ellie. And they just go, enjoy your stay. As they also
Sure.
put down their helmet, or put their helmet back on.
As we're like getting back on the cart, actually what I want to look out for is there anyone else who's not a guard who might just in the general vicinity who might have their eyes on us?
Roll me one more perception check for you, Steve.
Oh, sorry, it's press up, but that's Steve's.
Mhm.
That's Steve's sheet, yeah. 25.
And
From your current vicinity, looking around if anybody else is keeping watch of you, people are taking glances. Anybody who passes by takes glances as there's like patterns of recognition to see from your group as you have made yourselves known in Neverwinter and the rest of this area of the Sword Coast. But in particular, any specific people? Not really. More than just, oh, weren't they heroes? And such, you hear like whispers of
Alright.
like people debating like, why are they being stopped? Those kind of things. But no one
Okay.
in particular keeping watch of you.
Got
Though
it.
with your 25, you do actually see a brief shimmer in the air following the female guard as they begin to walk back into formation. You see the shimmer of an invisible hand wipe something on the back of their neck. And they just go, what the fuck? As they just walk back and see more ink there as the hand disappears.
All right.
Oh.
wait, as we like before we leave, like we're gonna pass by already. Can I just do this real quick?
Uh-huh. What do you do? Oh, detect magic.
I will magic, yeah. Just cause I don't know what's being swiped from us.
Detect magic at this moment, looking around, nobody seems to be casting anything in particular, any magics of the sort. Within 30 feet of you at least, you detect the normal magic items that your party has with them.
Oh, nothing amiss among magic items within the party.
None. Nothing seems to be taken outright.
Okay. Alright.
Espresso's was gonna do a quick pass after like we get a distance away. Like if we can duck into an alleyway, maybe just a quick pass on the cart.
Mm-hmm. You make a quick pass on the cart itself. Detect magic as well, right? Or are you just inspecting?
No, detect magic as well.
Detect magic as well.
Man, I'll be damned if a natural 20 perception and they still were able to like sneak something in.
Looking around, there doesn't seem to be anything done to the cart itself. Looks like an inspection, but they just seem to be very wary of your group for some reason.
We see the guard like seems to have gone up, right? The tower.
Yes.
Steve kind of just like whispers to Espresso. Do you think you can keep an eye on him?
You speak of that eye?
Mm-hmm.
She puts her cloak up and sits in the back of. Where would she sit actually? Would she be on the cart? Or would she be
She
on
would
a
be in a
horse?
cart.
She would be in a cart.
Should be in a cart, yeah.
She quietly begins casting Arcane Eye as she forms an invisible glowing, well, glowing at first before it phases out of existence. And you see her hand motions as she begins to manipulate it in the air. And her eyes go blank once more. And she sends the Arcane Eye towards the tower as you are all allowed in Neverwinter. Anything else you'd like to do?
Are we going to go see Mikhail first?
Yeah, I'm guessing Mikhail. Because we don't even know where Rizos is.
Yep.
Prisma
Yeah.
is going to keep an eye if there's anybody that's keeping an eye on us.
Oh yeah, same. With
Mhm.
Featherfall, so
Mhm.
I won't have my eyes on me. I'll just be on the cart, but
From-
my eyes are on Featherfall.
From the many rolls that you guys made earlier, I'd say that you guys would keep like a close watch on everything. Moving through this gate, every guard just seems to have their eyes focused onto you, especially after embarrassing their lieutenant like that. But no one else besides the normal gawks and stares that you have received from being well-renowned heroes of this region of the world. With the Arcane Eye, though, let me just head to the bathroom real quickly. Do you guys want to take a quick, like, 5-minute break before we head back? It's just refuel.
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
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 Let's take a quick break, and we'll see you guys
What
in a
snaps
bit.
do you guys have?
Chips.
I went.
Staff.
And we are back.
Staff.
Staff.
No,
Staves.
staff.
Magic staff.
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 Staff son. Staff him, staff son.
Stalls him!
Tapped him.
Stop him.
Anyways,
Staff son.
as the amazing Tenacious Brigade makes their way through the southern gate of Neverwinter, do you guys head towards the Driftwood Tavern, where Mikhail usually stays at? Or do you send them a message to meet somewhere else?
That seems like a good idea. We do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where though?
Thank you, DM.
I was just wondering, okay?
I mean, we were planning to go
Yeah.
towards Miguel.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
The fact that it was suggested that meet him where he usually isn't might be a good idea.
Yeah, that's fair.
So we're not too connected to that location.
Oh well, I wasn't suggesting that actually, so that's a good idea.
No,
So,
yeah,
but
exactly.
yes, good. Okay. Nice. We work together in this game.
Yes. Yes.
Who says
I
a
guess-
DM is supposed to be against the party?
Exactly.
I guess we
Well,
send a message to ask where he is.
I mean, any suggestions I make, you could just assume they come from Spressa because she's very smart and wise.
Oh. Fair.
I won't do it a lot. It just when it happens, I guess. In any case,
I mean, I suppose we could meet him at the old Willowvale's house. Last we
Oh,
were
that's
here,
a good. Yeah.
nobody
That
ever
seems
goes
like a
around
good
there.
place.
Where
Away
is
from-
he?
Most prying
Oh.
eyes.
Well, we can just send a message and have him meet us there.
I'll do that. And
Jesus
she does that.
mhm. So then-
Ask him to be stealthy and go to the Willowbay's house.
okay. You ask them to go to the Willowvale's house, and you hear Captain Mikhail on the other line go, "Alright, just give me a second." And you hear him begin to hear more elements of conversation. He seems to be speaking to other people, giving instructions on how to set something up. You're not able to catch all of it, but eventually you all make your way towards I like you guys fucking crossed out the Willowvale sign.
Move to Fandolin!
Move to the Vandalin. You guys make your way here to what used to be Willowvale's Leathers and Hides. And eventually, after around 20 minutes or so of waiting, the head of security for the high road south of Neverwinter arrives, Captain Mikhail. You see he's followed by two guards. These ones you do recognize from the squad before, or from his regular squad.
Oh, is one of them butt flaps?
You don't see butt flaps.
We don't see butt flaps.
Oh no,
What
where's the
happened to
rear
butt
admiral?
flap?
Oh no, butt flaps!
What
Don't tell
happened
me
to
the rear admiral's gone.
This is how this entire session's gonna go, Red.
Okay,
Good luck.
sure.
Good
Oh,
to
he's
see you
huge.
alive, you.
I'm
I
actually
know
looking for
you're
his
setting
name.
up Neverwinter to be all serious and stuff, but it's butt jokes to us now.
Butt and dick jokes.
Southern
Butt
Gate.
and dick
No,
Yep.
no, it's fair. Neverwinter has a stick up its butt right
Oh
now.
my fucking
right.
god.
Oh!
We should
Right.
rename the chasm to the crack.
Take,
Oh, no.
fucking take over Neverwinter just to do that and leave it to rot after.
Stop!
Oh, and they were planning to flood the crack, right?
They were trying to crack.
They're planning to stop
Well,
it. Excuse
well,
me.
they're trying.
They wanted
They're
to stop the
currently
crack.
inside the crack.
I've lost control of
And-
my players.
They're investigating the crack.
It took on the money 2 hours since we started. No minute, just 2 hours until this happened.
There's
I mean, Cullis, even. We're back.
No, 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 no,
Okay,
no.
we're back.
We've come
Alright,
full
we're back.
circle.
I was gonna say it, Cullis. Cullis butt flaps is called Sergeant Keister to Asher. I literally have that as a note.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what I named him.
Yep. Emery.
As
Emery's
soon as I suppose as soon as Mikhail comes in, he actually just goes, "Good to see you alive."
He goes, yeah, I can say the same for you guys. And you see that he's looking worse for wear. Just see more cracks in his armor. You see a bite mark on like his leather pauldron on his side here that's just like embedded into it. And you see that he's fucking exhausted. He's running on adrenaline and caffeine at the moment, you think.
Running you ragged, huh?
Sorry, I just keep seeing the edits you guys are making. It's making me break. And it's... if I don't do it, no one will. Happy to see that
How
you...
have things-
you first.
Yeah. How have things been since we last called?
Hasn't been good. I don't know if you've heard, but we lost a lot of people.
Yeah. Everywhere it seems.
Hmm.
The guards, well,
Seemed on edge.
seem to be looking for something. Know anything about that?
Their tensions have been high again since. Well, they haven't been this high since the uprising a few years ago.
They seem very keen on inspecting our magic. Specifically our staff. So
Yeah. It's Neverember made a bit of a proclamation before that we should keep an eye out for any undue arcane implements unchecked and the such. So that's what we've been tasked with checking out, but honestly me and my group haven't really been doing that. Too busy actually rebuilding what was lost.
Yeah. Is it just me, or is that man getting more and more unhinged?
Neverember?
Yeah. Getting more and more paranoid.
I mean, I never thought I'd hear it again, but people have been speaking. People have come to me about change being needed to be done, but I already know how that's gonna end.
And from what we heard, seems like people from this side of ain't doing too good either.
Yeah, well, everybody that isn't from the Protector's Enclave, more than a fourth of their forces protected that place from any undead. And they left the rest of the city to rot. We had some help. But well, can't protect everyone. And you see,
No.
he gets a chair from inside the house and just sits himself down, taking out what seems to be a flask and just drinking. You smell the alcohol coming from his breath. and coming from the bottle, or from the flask itself. Yep. Yep.
Did our friend come to contact you?
Yeah. He.
Red.
Yes.
Tiefling.
Oh, sorry. I thought you
A
were
bit
talking
of
to
a-
me. This is the problem with a name being a primary
color.
Yep, a primary fucking color. Damn it.
Would you prefer that we call you Ray?
Don't you dare! Don't.
Earl, then.
Or
God
Dawn?
No, stop,
Earl,
stop,
Earl.
stop actually doxing me. It's fine, but red is fine. I just gotta know how it's pronounced. But he goes, yeah. He was undercover or something, but then when we were in a safer area, he dropped the illusion and stuff. Asking about what's happened so far, where he should go next. I sent him off to, I think, told him he could check out the cloak tower if he was feeling particularly stupid. He could check out the chasm. I don't know. I haven't seen him in the past 2 days either.
Well, from what
Can
we know,
I?
he is going through the particularly stupid route.
Yeah, from what I remember, did he say castle or chasm?
He said
Chasm.
Chasm. Oh shit.
Well, best of luck to your friend. Hope he's made of as tough stuff as you guys are. He takes another
What
sip.
does
Mhm.
what does winter need? I mean, it's not like going to raise an insurrection.
I don't know.
What do you think?
I think he was protecting his supporters. Barely anybody from that place got hurt. There was just one family unlucky enough to be vacationing outside. But
What I mean is Neverwinter as a whole. What does Neverwinter need right now?
I don't know if I can answer that. My boys and I, we need a break. That's for sure. We need to take time to mourn. You can tell that he's very distraught about what's happened so far. Then we can think about the future.
Well,
What about? Sorry, go on.
we gotta figure out how to address the problem first before we end as you guys mourn
That would be...
for the unfortunate.
You guys dealt with it, right? I was there. I was with... I was protecting an entrance in the northern wall. And I saw him pouring in. You know, we fought as much as we could. Saw some people fall. Give their all to protect their lives. The lives of the people that they care about.
Well, the
And-
battle's won, but the war's not done.
Unfortunately,
Those zombies, those undead, they just dropped after that light shone from the forest. We could see it all the way over here. That was you guys, right?
yeah, that was more. You could say that.
You could say that, yeah.
He stands up and would be closest to him at this moment.
Asher probably.
He stands
if
up.
Asher is, Ellie would be.
He stands up and jumps towards the both of you. Takes you in his heavily armored, meaty, half dwarven arms, and just pulls you in close and almost like crutches. You hear both your armors creaking from the force.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
this is
like all
this
the
is a
armors are
very
like, wait, what?
awkward hug
Yeah.
Yeah.
right now.
Yep.
It sounds like cans of sardines, just like bang, 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 bang.
It doesn't help also that he's a half dwarf, so he's kind of like he's like so much shorter.
He's a
it's
bit
like,
low.
Sounds
Yep.
like a
He's
Cardi
a bit
delivery
low.
truck.
Yeah, but he does like lift you guys both up like a few inches off the ground. You've known that he's a very, very strong man. And
Oh.
he just pulls you guys in close as he just goes, "Thank you so fucking much."
Well, I think somebody else deserves that hug, right? Kejin.
Kejin just looking away.
If anything, at
He's
least
the
we
one
know
who-
he won't snap in two this time.
Yeah,
He-
he did most of the thing.
He lets go of you
Oh.
guys and he walks up towards you,
Y'all
Kerjin. And he like extends his hand towards you.
Damn it!
And Kejin takes it and shakes it.
He clasps it.
We,
Mhm.
we, yeah, we did it, all of us. So it's not over.
Yeah.
There's still people wanting to bring that back.
Do whatever you can. You have my full support.
Yeah, we need to get into the chasm.
One more time.
They've about that. They've made some changes to it. Like from what you guys described before, you went in there, spent like a day, and then came out a few 10 day or two later. We thought you were missing or dead during that
Uh-huh.
time.
We remember.
Oh well, I've passed by a few times before. Just the entrance, not going in. Place still creeps me out. They have these glowing lanterns in there now, set up along the path from as far as I could see. I was expecting those robed researcher dudes to just get in, and then we wouldn't have to worry about them for an entire 10-day.
Wait, robe researchers? You mean the one from the tower?
Yes, the people answering to that.
Dickhead and Dickhead and the rest. I'm guessing.
That's really witty. I'm gonna use that from now on. So that dickhead went inside there, and I was expecting them to, just be gone for a while. Then they weren't. The knights, armored people, not Neverwinter Guard, wearing these like pill-shaped helmets, went in and out. A few more researchers. I don't know how, but I think they've managed to stop whatever was causing the timey shit. The wibbly wobbly timey wimey shit.
Prisma cast detect magic around.
Within 30 feet, there isn't any magic of sorts here.
Okay, just checking.
And
Well, go ahead.
yeah, really quickly. In the time that we've been doing this, how long has it passed since we got from the gate to here? And then because it took him 20 minutes to get here. And how long did it take from the gate to here?
From the gate to there, it would have just taken like it's like half a mile, so it's not gonna take that long. It was around like 5-minute walk if you guys were taking it
yeah,
slow.
we were still in the cart.
Yeah, you guys were still in the cart, so you had to navigate because this area is not, smoothened out anyway.
So about half an hour?
No, you guys would have gotten here like 5-10
No,
minutes.
wait, so far since then.
Since then.
I'm saying so it's about half an hour.
Yeah, around half an hour. Yeah, pretty much.
What's going on with mustachioed man?
Talking about Lieutenant Winters.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, Mr. Overcompensating.
He's He's actually he got promoted to the title for his exemplary efforts of his noble house. He was only added there because I'm pretty sure he's just kissing Neverember's ass at this point and wanted, more power.
Actually meant the Arcane Eye, but okay.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying out loud. Sorry, never mind.
No. I was not. I was asking. That's why I was asking how long has it been? Because it's Arcane
30
Eyes for 1
minutes.
hour.
Okay, sorry.
That's why, yeah.
But now you know his thoughts about that fucker. And
Yes. It's okay. We can pretend that they said that we asked that later on.
yeah.
Yeah,
Never-
we ask later.
Espresso's still on the cart, or at least has just like relaxed herself in the cart. Espresso's telling you what she sees. Winters has been lounging on the top of the tower, sipping wine, looking down at the window at all the people that are passing in. Seems to be. Does Arcane Eye allow you to hear as well, or just see?
Let me. It's here. I dropped it. Looking at it, blah, blah, blah. Far away. Can't enter another plane distance. No, just
Vision.
seems like vision. Normal vision and dark vision.
Yeah. He just seems to be lounging about for the past few minutes, moving a few more guards, including the female one, going upstairs to seemingly report to him, though Spressa can't really read lips, unless she gets the observant feature, but just seems to be enjoying himself.
Don't threaten me with a good time, Red.
I mean, level 12 maybe in the future. But he just seems to be doing everything a military official shouldn't be. Resting on the job, really just entertaining himself more than anything.
Well, that
Entertaining
supports.
himself, got it.
Well, that supports your statement, Mikhail.
Yeah, I remember how you just asked me that, and that was my response.
Yeah, yes.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have
All
you
that.
learned anything new since the last time we spoke?
Well, I was hoping your friend would be doing that. They've, well, you passed through the gate, so you would have learned that the Cloak Tower is now aiding the Neverwinter Guard and inspecting people who pass by, detaining anybody that they deem as dangerous.
Seems like we got through lucky then.
Yeah, good good job on that. Could have sworn that you guys would have been, fucked over by that guy. But
To be fair, we kind of did that to him instead.
well deserved. I ain't got
Right.
nothing though. We're not allowed nearby the cloak tower. They got their weird looking guards in front, making sure nobody enters in or out. And I'm not given the permission to inspect them myself.
What do you mean by weird looking?
They just have
the
these.
practice mask guards, the pill-looking ones.
Yeah, they just have these like a bowl. They just have a bowl on their fucking heads.
All right. It's
Minimalistic.
those. It's those. Shoot. Wait. Before I forget, cause we don't know how this is gonna turn out, and we have learned information. Of a certain thing that could possibly happen in Neverwinter. So Mikhail, I think you guys should be prepared. You know those
You're-
undead that appeared outside?
Yeah.
They might come from the inside.
You gotta be
if
shitting me.
we are to be too late.
What insight are you talking about? The Never Death Graveyard has. That's.
Exactly that.
Exactly that.
Think people are trying to fuck with it?
Well, this information really shouldn't be spreading around, but somebody is trying to undo the magic that is protecting the graveyard.
This is why I want you to be prepared as much as you could. I know you guys are mourning, but
I can.
you guys have already lost a lot.
I can try, but the thing is, the Never Death Graveyard is not under my jurisdiction. They didn't put anybody on the Never Death Graveyard. They mainly protected the Protector's Enclave, and they let me, let me and a fraction of their people handle the Black Lake and the River District.
Don't
think-
worry. We're not asking you to solve the problem. It's be wary of it.
Yes, just to be prepared. It's better to be prepared.
Gotcha.
You don't know what might happen.
Gotcha.
If anything,
And-
you might want to get your people ready to move to safety just in case.
Have exits.
Yeah, we're pretty good in the River District at the moment. We'll just keep our guard up, essentially. Make sure that the people don't fully, still warn him about it. I hope you guys are able to deal with this before
Don't-
anything happened, though. No,
Don't
I'm not gonna
don't spread
spread.
the information.
I'm really not.
Um,
Don't worry.
as much as possible, keep it down low. If you guys are gonna be doing something, say that it's about something else, because the person that is trying to undo it doesn't know that we have the information yet.
Gotcha. Why is everything so complicated?
It's politics.
And magic, unfortunately. Oh, God.
Arlen would be much better in this position again. Wherever that fucker is.
Well, if he's not here, then can't be worrying about him too much. Time is of the essence, Mikhail. I know you're tired.
Yeah.
We should. He said he'll contact us.
Well,
What do we...
Should I bug him?
No.
He could be in
Let's-
the middle of something.
Yeah, let's
We
give
need
him
to
a bit
wait.
more time. And we need to set up a base first.
nobody.
You think this place is as good as any? Or is there anyone who still passes through here?
No. This area has been pretty much sectioned off. You might have to worry about people from the Cloak Tower, though. They don't go this far. They have their own entrance to the chasm, the northeastern edge of it. Just keep down low here, and nobody should be able to see you amidst, all the wreckage.
I suppose.
Alright. Guess we're staying here then, I suppose.
As good as any.
If you need any food or something, I can ask Rosine to have somebody, deliver something for you. Not gonna lie, she's gonna be happy to hear that you're here. If you'd let me tell her. Sorry, it's been a lot today.
Keep it a secret for now, Mikhail.
Gotcha.
We can manage.
Alright.
Don't worry.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the enemy already knows we're here.
More or less.
Well, the less people know, it's probably better.
I guess there's that.
Yeah. If there's anything else I can do, you know how to contact me with your thing. I'm gonna I'm gonna check back in the Black Lake. Yeah. I was helping some people out before you called.
Sorry to have pulled you away from that.
No, it's fine. We're hardy folk, us Neverwinchians. We'll bounce back from this as we've bounced back from everything else that fate seems to throw our fucking way. But I have to say, really glad to have you guys on our side.
At the
Good
bottom.
state.
Likewise.
Could say the same for you, Mikhail.
Yeah.
Go get some rest.
Yeah.
Ooh. So we just wait for Rizos here, or are we doing anything else?
We plan, I
Set up
guess.
here.
What's the plan?
Well, we need to get in
At
there.
sunset, we plan.
Bark. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, like at
I mean,
sunset.
Stray dog.
But yeah.
Does anyone want to take a peek at the entrance we're gonna go
No.
through?
Now that's what I was thinking. Is maybe would it be smart to kind of do a little bit of scouting before we?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm surveying
Yeah.
prior to
I
moving
mean,
there.
I do have invisibility ready, so
I do have
And I have
invisibility
pass.
ready too.
yeah.
So.
Pass
If,
without a
um,
trace and they
I don't think I'll be much use here, so I guess just tell me if you guys need anything.
It's okay. We need someone to make sure our base is, safe when we get back. Just in case.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll stay here.
I'll
So-
take Featherfall with me.
Who's scouting?
I'll go.
I'll go.
Okay. I can cast invisibility on Steve. Who else?
Well, I can cast it
I'll come with.
myself, but it's a much higher cost. I don't have.
I could use my magic and stay here with Asher. How's that sound? You guys sound like the better scouts anyway.
Right, the three of us.
Mm-hmm.
Sound good.
Alright. Hold still.
Wait, who's gonna be invisible?
You, Ellie, and Steve.
Okay.
Ellie, save your
How
magic
long does
for
invisibility last?
1 hour.
1 hour.
It's only 1 hour, then get your butts back here. Got it? Alright. Two.
We're all invisible, and Featherball is not. It's just floating.
Oh god.
I mean, it's a
By
bird.
way, yeah, exactly.
Do you want
Don't
Featherball to be
worry.
invisible too?
No, don't worry. I could make a Featherfall, like not appear and then call her back because I've already done the ritual.
Alright. Hergis
Alright.
gonna spend a level 4 spell slot to make the 3 invisible.
But then Featherfall is gonna be like in her own space. I'll just summon Featherfall when I need her.
And because this is a sorcery spell,
You're good? You're good with that?
we're good.
And you cast invisibility on the members of the party that choose to be there. Once again, could you just give me the people that are staying behind instead?
Erjin,
Staying behind.
Yep,
Okay.
I'm staying behind
Okay.
in case the resource comes back while we're gone.
Selwyn,
Selvin is also staying behind?
Muted.
She nodded.
okay,
Yeah, and then
Uh,
Espresso will stay with them as well.
pressure. Okay,
Okay.
we got 4 people on standby.
Yep.
Alright.
Then the three will head out.
Espresso. Bark. Stop
Bark,
being
bark, bark.
angry. I'm letting him out. 1 second.
Looks like there's still some stray dogs around here.
At
Oh, there's the
least
dog.
it's
How
them.
did it got
Oh.
here?
I think
Um,
it's a different dog.
It's
was
Probably
magic.
just
was
dog.
that
It's
was
also
that
black.
a short rest? Red, like the one when we were talking with Mikhail. Was that a short?
If you would
rest?
like to, you could take a short rest now for an hour while waiting. You could
Before
say
before we head out,
Before
and
you
then
head
we
out.
can
Before you
investigate
head out.
after.
Okay,
Yeah.
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 Because I'm gonna
Sure.
I'm
do
gonna
that.
I'm gonna change the armor model.
Ooh, modular armor.
Ooh, let's
So-
go.
The infiltrator one. So yeah. I
Okay.
have these stuff, infiltrator stuff. So I have advantage besides the invisibility in case it goes out.
Very nice. All right. So, go ahead.
I'm double checking as well if there's something. Uh,
Oh, that
yeah,
is
yeah.
fancy.
Which one?
The armor. Sorry.
Okay. Red, I will also do this for Spressa,
Mm-hmm.
just so she can get her the level ones back from the detect magics. Harness divine power, channel divinity.
Mm-hmm. To regain a spell slot for
Yep.
Arcane Eye.
No, because you can only do half of your proficiency in her proficiency 4. So
So
the
two.
level 1 slot that she used for
Gotcha.
detect.
All right. Gotcha.
You know what? Come here, Steve.
Hmm?
And Kejin also casts this. Stay within 10 feet of each other. Just in case.
Nice.
Alright.
And there goes my 35 cheap.
All right. With that, you guys are invisible, non-detected, for Steve specifically, and anybody else preparing something for this besides the armor change?
When we're closer, Steve would probably pass without if ever there's anyone in the area, so at least easier way to not be heard.
Gotcha. With that, the three of you begin to move towards where Mikhail described the chasm entrance in the top right. It's actually where you guys exited from, that they have now excavated and turned into a proper sort of stairway leading downwards from what you can see. This is where you guys
Into the
exited from.
Nevercrack.
Into the episode title, I guess. But let me drop you your tokens here.
Into the crack.
Into the crack.
Into the crack. Let me drop you guys here along with Prisma and Kerjin. You threats. Prisma, why do you have? No, that's why are they two different Prismas still? 1 second, let me delete one of them. By other
That's
Prisma.
me, not Gerjin. It's me.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, why is it Kerjin?
I miswrote. One
And
second.
also don't forget to heal up Prisma.
Prisma.
Why am I damaged?
From when we got hit from the dread staff.
Probably
okay.
all damaged.
Go back to
you
9.
guys would have long rested from the 2 days of travel
Yeah.
on the way
No,
here.
we didn't. Just kidding.
No, you didn't. Just
Exhaustion.
kidding.
Oh,
Two
exhaustion.
exhaustions. Disadvantage on everything.
Oh no!
But you guys make your way here to the chasm entrance. And what do you do? Upon reaching there, you do see a number of these guards stationed in front. Around 4 of them, just in front of the entrance themselves. They seem to be carrying what Spressa had described. Oh my god, Kai. They seem to be carrying what Spressa had described prior. These smooth metallic batons, a shield at their side, as well as the pill-shaped helm that covers their head.
We'll wait for Red to return from after dealing with his doggo.
Dogo.
We have a visitor at home, and I hate it so much because the dogs are so noisy. Anyways.
Steve's gonna cast pass without trace. And as soon as we're close enough and we see that there are other people's
Yes. You cast
Yeah,
Pass Without a Trace.
pass, yeah.
You feel very stealthy. Would you guys please roll me a stealth check?
Which is an advantage because of invisibility.
Yes.
Then plus 10.
And plus 10.
Nice,
Nice.
37 regardless.
Nice.
29 regardless.
Nice. You
And
play.
21. Okay.
Nice.
And 21.
Okay. You guys You guys hide behind one of these abandoned houses near this area. There's a huge part of the wall has been blown up, but it's pointed away from the chasm itself, giving you guys an easy entrance. You can peek through what seems to be the remains of a window towards the people, so you can keep watch from relatively close. I'd say around 50, 60 feet away, that close from the people that from the entrance itself. And you see a number of researchers. One of them, familiar to you guys now, the half-orc Stalsim, moving down with what seems to be two other researchers heading deeper into it. They're accompanied on both sides by two guards as well. And they enter with no problem whatsoever. And from your perspective here, 60 feet away, you see that there is this sort of purplish glow that emanates from within the chasm. Purplish, pinkish, deeper in. But you can't see it from your current perspective. You're too far.
Do we see any of the lanterns that Mikhail mentioned before?
None yet. None out in the open here.
Okay, yeah, I was just wondering if there was any out here. Is there anyone besides besides the pill guards and the
Pill guards, that's the nickname, I guess.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Besides the pill guards and the other people who are around, no one else seems to be in the area, yeah?
None so far, actually. Though, you do you wait for a few more moments, or are you gonna be trying something now? That seems calm. Nobody seems to be entering at the moment.
I guess we can wait a sec before we move in, just to see like if there's any there's a pattern to how they roam about, or like if anyone seems to be like anyone else seems to be coming in soon.
Roll me a perception check if you wait.
Perception.
Can I on a corner, like I do this, like on the darker side of a corner, and do it like this to make Featherfall appear, so that he could get hidden and will look for me because I can't see. I have shades from perspective.
Steve with an 18.
Yeah,
roll
18,
perception.
sorry for the advantage.
It's okay. Roll with advantage for Featherfall using Owl Perception.
Yeah.
15. Seeing through it. Prisma also with an 18.
Nice.
Nice.
Featherfall flies out of the building and perches on what seems nearby what seems to just be the remains of the entrance to a building, though the rest of the building has been broken down already. Just perching on top of there, one of the guards takes notice and looks up towards Featherfall and just wipes back to the current position. Just took notice that there was now an owl out here in the middle of the day and just stays there. With your 15 perception, Ellie, as you are closer than the others, even with the 18 from Steve and Prisma, Steve and Prisma, from your current perspective, you're just really able to see the outside of the entrance, not deeper within it. But nobody seems to be coming in at the moment. With the 15, Ellie, as your owl is now closer, you see deeper into the walkway that has been built here. And you do see one of these lanterns, around 35 feet deep. It's emanating this pinkish purple light, not unlike the light of the Arcanist's quarters. That seemingly was the area where you fought the giant bugs that were attracted to magic.
The bug place, the one with the teleportation circle.
That's the one.
Okay, got it.
Yep.
And it looks like a regular lantern, except where there normally are the oil lanterns that you've seen across Neverwinter and other more civilized cities of the Sword Coast, you instead see these like upside down orbs with what almost looks like bolts of electricity within them, though they're slow moving and almost wispy in appearance. They seem to be crackling and hitting the walls of each orb, emitting this soft pink light a far, far distance away. And you can definitely tell they're magical in nature. As to what they do, you're not entirely sure from a quick glance.
Mm-mm. Uh, I whisper this to the rest of the group. The properties of the lanterns and what the owl has seen so far. As I let the owl as I let Featherfall close their eyes, as if like has fallen asleep because an owl in the daylight, and my eyesight is back on me.
Wonder what it does.
I have to expect it closer, unfortunately.
How far are the pill guards and how far are the lanterns?
The
Yeah.
pill guards are
Eh.
right in front of the entrance. I mentioned that there were. I said 4 earlier, or was it 6? Between 4 and 6, actually, as they would change their. They would change numbers every now and then. Some of them heading deeper in, sort of patrolling. But there's always 4 there at any one time. They're
For outside.
for the outside, with what seems to
okay.
be a squad of 2 heading in and out. You see that they're around. Well, it's not like this hole is covered over pretty well. It's been excavated to become a walkway. So there's like a strip of land that allows the light to peer through from the lantern that Ellie described. Around 60 feet behind. Though that does have, it's basically a cliff that way. They're right at the entrance, where the steps begin to form downwards. 2 on either side.
Um, how long do we wait? Like I guess the next 10 minutes. Does anyone else pass by,
Mhm.
or maybe even 5 minutes?
Waiting for 5 more minutes, and with your 18 and 15 perception checks, besides the 2 guards that patrol in and out, there is one individual that begins to head outwards. Seems to be a cloaked researcher, hunched over, slow going more than the other researchers, and is just making their way up. Even from this far away, you can tell that this person is struggling with climbing the steps as they just move in between the guards and sort of like give them a from far away. You can hear this person go, "Oh, hello," and just like pass by as this individual begins to curve behind the building, around 80 feet away from you, away from the entrance, and you no longer see them on the other side.
Where
of
did
the
they go?
building.
Where did they go?
They're across on the other side of the chasm entrance from you, 80 feet away
Mhm.
from where you are currently. You saw them move behind a building and not emanate, where it's like they disappeared.
I'm thinking about checking that out.
You don't think that was? Didn't you say, Prisma, that our friend turned into an old man? Maybe.
Ah, should we check?
Maybe just see very quickly. Try not to engage, just in case it's not him.
That's for sure.
I could always just contact him directly.
Wouldn't that drop.
I didn't cast a spell. Wait, I don't know how high of an invisibility this is.
Oh no, yeah,
Oh,
it's just basic.
No,
Never
it's
mind.
regular
well,
invisibility.
I could tell you, Prisma. It's not the invisibility I use. It's
Alright.
at a lower level.
I can go. Just a quick look. I'll head back right after.
Might wanna be careful of those orbs.
I
Can I
don't plan on
remember?
going anywhere near it. Don't worry.
Can I remember what the same light that we saw before did when we got near it?
It
It was
wasn't.
anti-magic, right?
The light before wasn't. You didn't know. There wasn't any like anti magic within the chasm then. It was more like, from what you understood of it, the place was so packed with magic that this light was just constantly in the air. They didn't do anything
Oh, okay,
to you before. It was more so. It was indicative that you were in an area that was populated by a high amount of arcane energy.
okay, okay.
All right, so I'll head out. I'll just check. Uh, make my way over to where that guy seemed to have disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can follow him. Dashing as needed,
Mm-hmm.
but trying to avoid detection.
Still invisible as much as you
Yep.
can.
I'm keeping an eye on Whip. I cannot keep
You
an eye
cannot.
on
You cannot
Steve.
keep an eye
You
on
can
me.
let. You begin to head your way towards the direction where you saw this person disappear from.
Yep.
And I'd like you to roll me a perception check.
16.
16. You look around the corner where there's literally no other place where this person could have gone to. It was basically one wall standing in the middle of this clearing of like rubble on the ground, and then they're no longer there. So as you pass around and look where this person should be, there's just no one there.
I kind of like look around, try to see if there's any like footsteps or anything to like show that they were here prior. See if it trails off.
Roll me a survival check now.
13.
You do see a pair of very unique looking footsteps make their way westward, back towards where the chasm is, but not passing to the entrance. Rather, from what you could gather, this is just heading to the road westward, exiting this area of the chasm. Not too far yet.
How far? Yeah, so how far has it gone? Like I'm gonna keep following it.
From
Like do I get to a point where I see like it's being made?
roll me a. What would this be? Are you gonna be dashing?
Yeah, I'll be moving quickly.
Okay. Roll me one more stealth check and another perception check. I'll say because you're dashing, roll with disadvantage. So just straight roll.
Oh, straight roll 13.
13. And then your perception check?
17.
Mm-hmm. You get to a point in the middle of the road where the footsteps stop next to what seems to be just like a dead tree by the dirt road. just stops immediately.
No, it doesn't turn or anything.
Doesn't turn, just the footsteps disappear.
I stop as well and keep an eye out if it continues.
As you stop as well, making sure that you don't make any sudden movements, trying to notice where anything may happen, you feel something cold touch the side of your neck, the tip of a blade, and you hear, "Who are you and why are you following me?"
The height should give it away.
Yes. It's actually...
No,
Yeah.
that's what he says.
And he goes, "Right. It doesn't actually hit your neck. You feel it
Yeah.
touch the tip of your skull."
Okay. That's why I was like,
Yeah.
its neck, yeah.
And then goes... You feel the blade withdraw. And you hear... "You're here faster than I expected."
Just lucky enough to figure out that it might have been you.
I need to be more careful then. Anyways, where are the others? I have information to give.
It's perfect. We were just surveying the area, seeing if we can glean anything as well.
Good.
Wait, and you kind of like because you don't, but you probably hear like something like try to tap behind you, like behind him, like
Yeah.
where the fuck are you?
You tap him. You feel you tap him on his side, and you hear like an audible like, and he's go, "Fuck, no. Oh wait, no." And you just like,
Figure out where you are.
"You don't have to. We're both invisible. Shut the fuck up." And you just he actually tells you, "I'm going to be speaking to you via message moving forward. Describe where you're going, because unless you want to hold hands, bring me to where the others are."
Will I be able to make it back and not get turned around?
Roll a survival check.
While that's happening, because Steve
First
is
one to Ellie. First one to Ellie. Man, if you got lost, we have no idea where the fuck you went.
Mm-hmm. So,
That-
what do you say,
that's
Ellie?
true.
Sorry, go ahead. You first.
I go like, well, I could do this, and then like, I point towards like the possible direction, like the direction of where the
I
old
point to
man
the
was
east.
going.
Point
Like
to
the old man where he's supposed to going, like the old man earlier that Steve followed. Like, are you there, Steve? And then I keep walking, and I hold like Prisma's hand, like, are you there? Are you there? With message.
This is so stupid.
It's like dowsing rod.
Are you there, Steve? Because it cantrip anyway, so like, are you there?
So what happens is, you feed Rizos directions, and he tries to follow to the best of his ability. But Steve, you find yourself heading. Roll me a d8, Steve.
I love it. D8. 1.
You walk with Rizos carefully, stealthily. You know, because the two of you are the stealthiest people
Away
in
from the castle.
the Tenacious Brigade, but you head directly to the Neverwinter River. And you just like
And
find
like-
yourself at the edge of it. And Rizos just looks over to you. Are they underwater? Since when could you people do that?
You can't see it, but Steve's like, pretty sure this is the wrong way.
Let me measure your distance from each other. Oh, that's more than 120 feet, unfortunately. It's... You tried to cast message, Ellie, but You find
Yeah,
no
the
reply.
invisibility most likely have dropped off.
Would have dropped off after you cast a cantrip,
Yeah,
yes.
but I still have
Yep.
infiltrator armor, so it's okay. So I will keep like
And I
At
kinda-
least now I wouldn't lose you.
Yep. And I will still do message. Like just keep on walking.
So dumb.
Roll me a d8, Ellie. Or tell me, which direction do you move towards?
Prisma is
I
just
will-
watching this.
Just the old man was 80 feet. And then turned around a corner. Was the corner like right side or left side earlier?
Heading east. He
No.
came from the left side to the right side of the building.
Then I head east.
Okay.
after north, I went east because I know that's where he went.
Eventually, as you begin to head east, Rizos just goes, "Are we?" Steve, hunter of the Tenacious Brigade, killer of many a foe from what I've heard. Are we fucking lost?
You've known this about me even before.
I thought you would have worked on it. But okay. Well...
Look.
Uh-huh.
Look. Bring us back towards where the entrance kind of is, and we'll try to retrace my steps from there.
Oh. Yes. Fine. Roll me a stealth check, Ellie and Prisma. Prisma still with advantage. Actually, both of you with advantage because of your various abilities. $14.
Oh my god.
18.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys still have Pass Without a Trace at this point or no?
No, they don't. I
No.
have
Yeah,
it.
Come
we're
with Steve.
far away.
It's around
Yeah.
you, right? It's around Steve.
Uh-huh.
A 14. You're still not used to this armor set, even though it does make things a lot easier for you to dampen the sounds. But I'll say at some point, Ellie, as you're casting sending in each direction, just using like a dowsing
Message.
rod, message at each direction, just using like a sprinkler sort of functionality, and just like Steve, Steve.
Yeah, I'm like,
Wow.
it's like just towards Steve. Steve, are you there? Steve, are you there?
Unbeknownst to you, you accidentally step
Steve.
onto what?
Steve.
You accidentally step onto what was a weak part of the floor that you were stepping on, and as you step onto it, part of the rock crumbles down into what seems to be a basement below, causing a thud to be heard in the vicinity around you guys. Let me roll perception check for other people. Roll a perception check as well, Steve.
Perception?
Yes.
17.
17. Both you and Rizos seem to notice the dull thud and sound of rocks falling south of where you two are. But... Yes, go ahead.
I was gonna ask, does this place seem familiar at this point? Like, I'm like, okay, no, wait, yeah, I know where this is.
I'd say at this point, looking down south, yeah, this is... That's towards the direction where you came from. But the sound was further east than you came from earlier. And Rizos goes, "Were you with people, Steve?
First one, Ellie.
Let's fucking find them." And as you and Rizos do move southwards, I need all three of you to roll perception checks. Another perception check. Actually, Steve, you're fine. You already rolled a 17.
Okay, so yeah, so 17.
Ellie and Prisma roll perception checks.
Okay. Perception.
18.
Oops, sorry.
After the sounds of the first floor where you once stood cave in, the sounds of the rocks falling from the floor that caved in front of you, you don't fall into it because you're able to catch yourself anyway, and Prisma's there and she can fly and shit. But she can fly and shit, you're fine. Everybody hears, coming from the direction of the chasm, Oi! What was that? And the sounds of 2 sets of footprints approaching.
Must have been the wind.
I immediately.
Must have been the wind.
Greater invisibility on yourself.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you wanna sit on the broom so we could like at least?
I go. I go. Yes.
Oh, yeah, I pick her up. Just slowly help her into the room.
Mm-hmm. Rizos then pokes you where you are, Steve, and goes, "We need to hurry."
Let's find them and get to the rest.
Mhm. As you are all still invisible at this point, you then see 2 of these individuals move closer and closer towards you. The same Pill Knights
I
now.
fly further from them.
You fly further east, but you are able to catch a glimpse of them. They're these. Well, they're humanoid. They're humans. But the armor that they wear is unlike traditional armor sets. It's very much function over form in that sense. And you just see a pair of these guards keep heading closer and closer there. I'd like everybody to roll stealth checks with advantage, as 2 guards are going to be checking where you guys are.
Rizos will get past, FYI.
Okay, so plus 10. Natural 20?
Ooh!
Invisible flying.
Whoa, let's go! Nice.
Yes!
Nobody knows where we are.
38.
That's it. And Rizos got a... Now I'm feeling competitive for some reason. Rizos got a... 25. 25 plus 10.
35.
35. The 2 guards find themselves just where the floor had sunken in earlier. Earlier where you were stepping, Ellie. And they inspect the ground. The 2 guards begin to banter to each other, and you both hear... Must have just been a shitty floor. I mean, it's been years since this place was, taken care of. The other one goes... Not paid enough to care about this, and they just both head back, not seeing or hearing anything. Eventually, Rizos and Steve, you guys manage to make it to the source of that sound and see the 2 guards leave the vicinity. But you are all still invisible. So what do you do now?
I keep doing this freely though.
Messaging everything in 120-foot radius. Rizos.
It's what I imagined. It's like, and he's going like this, Steve! It's long, and you just hear a,
You guys... Steve, you eventually hear Ellie's voice in your mind.
It's like in a point and click game when you've given up on figuring out where to click and you just click
everywhere.
everything.
Oh my god, you've described my entire experience with point and click games. I hate them. But eventually you begin to hear Ellie's voice before it sort of like it's like the Doppler effect with like ambulances. See? It just disappears. as you rotate around.
That's so funny. That's so fucking stupid. Yeah, it's like, yeah, because I can reply. I found, I'm here. Found Rizos. Where are you guys?
Okay. I will follow the direction of the voice. And then like as I follow the direction, well,
Which direction? We could just
oh yeah,
follow.
wait, no, we're the ones describing it. Okay, I'm describing where we are. Again, through message.
We're floating. There's no floor underneath us.
Yeah,
Great.
we're floating.
It's going to make it so much easier to find you guys.
Just fall. We just describe like the one that like
Let's
the floor that went down. We're nearby there. Just
We could
be
just go
careful.
to
The
them.
guards were there.
Ellie,
Where are you?
We describe where we are.
You guys probably would have. Or is
Yeah,
us?
well, you know,
Yeah.
eventually, yeah.
Yeah, just the floor that had sunken in, basically.
Okay.
underneath it?
No, there. You guys would be right there, next to it. You would have
No, no.
fallen.
Steve and Rizus, where are they?
Just
We meet up.
we meet up essentially because invisible
Yeah.
people. Let's just say that 5 minutes are spent basically doing the Velma. Where are you? sort of deal, and eventually you guys meet up, and the four of you are now there together. Do you guys move back to the Willow Vale's old home?
Yeah, we'll send him back to bring him back.
Yeah.
Rizzo's back to the Willow Vales.
If we're a bit about like a bit closer to the castle, I wave my hand so that my familiar goes away from there,
Mm-hmm. All right.
and we're back. It's back with us.
Okay. You all meet back up here with your familiar in tow. And eventually the invisibility drops for all of you as you all enter the old home of the Willow Vales.
Got 23s.
Go fish.
Just like this.
I-
Oh, you're back. Welcome back.
Hey,
You
what
don't
the
see
fear?
us?
No, it'll drop.
What?
It'll
No,
drop.
it dropped.
Oh,
drop.
sad life.
We would have dropped at this point, yes. Because, like, we don't want to fuck
The door
around with
just
invisibility
opens.
again.
Yeah.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Close it.
Look
It's getting chilly.
Look who we found.
Hey, hey.
Oh.
Hello, everybody.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Yes. Anyways.
So- Who were you posing as exactly?
I don't really know. I just became an old researcher person. They don't look at old people.
Pose.
They just let any old man walk in?
I manipulated my appearance to look like I came from the same, group as those researchers from before. So they were just like, must have just an old, like, tenured professor maybe. But like,
What if we all disguise as old men? Maybe they'll just let us walk in.
With enough confidence in a walk that looks like you belong there, maybe?
Selwyn doesn't need any help.
Oh,
He just flashes a smile towards you, Selwyn.
boy.
The face
Here we
that
go.
you just made.
You're unfortunately Jella is muted. So
Fortunately or
Cannot snap
unfortunately?
back.
can't speak back. You can type in the chat so people can see it.
Fucking hitting somebody while they're down. I see.
Uh-huh.
Opportunity
I
attacks,
see.
yeah.
I see.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Mhm.
See. I see this game you're playing.
Friendly fire on.
Friendly fires all hacks on.
Easy anti-cheat off.
But you all make your way there and just relax, and I would like to see the clap back first before. I think we're gonna be taking a longer break as it's approaching 6 p.m. here.
Oh, okay.
Has it sent? No. I want to hear the clap back. Or we can save it for after.
Yes.
We'd save
When we
it for
get back, that's the first thing we hear.
Yes,
no
yes.
asses today.
That's the first thing we have to hear. We're giving Jelly 15 minutes to come up with a good reply.
You make it sound worse.
People die. People would die for this opportunity. IRL. Just like pause time. Let me think of a fucking clap back. Anyways, guys, we shall be taking a quick break, probably around 15 to 20 minutes as we just recharge in the middle of the game. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Thank you for the people from the raids, both from Culprit and Licorice Dreams. So if you guys are still here, Please tune around. Please stick around and tune in for the second half of this session, as we still have a few hours left in us. And we'll see what the party does next as they explore Neverwinter and what has become of the dangerous chasm. See y'all in a bit, everybody.
We go into the never crack.
Mhm.
To the never crack.
Hello.
Staff,
Did you clap back yet?
No,
Wait,
no,
okay.
no.
We were transitioning.
No.
I was worried that you were gonna clap back then. So
crap.
we unpause time in the world, and we just finish as Asher says, "Should we all dress up as old men?" And Rizos goes, "Selwyn doesn't need any help with that." And Selwyn says,
And Selwyn says,
"Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm joking.
Yeah, it's okay.
Just
uh, okay, I will go. Selwyn says, you know, Rizas, I think you acting like an old man has really addled your brain. I think you need to get your vision checked.
would you recommend one? I'm sure you know one at your age."
No.
Just
I need another 15 minutes to think about it.
This turned out so much better than
I love it.
all right.
I guess they're just Drizzle just stares daggers and chuckles once again, and like walks up towards you, Selwyn, and just hip bumps you. There's just something. There's just something. What was
Hip bumps. Hip
Which
bumps.
is a thing he keeps doing now. It's a thing that Rizzles does now, apparently.
it's a Selwyn? What? It's just like
Yeah.
so-
I guess.
The gay greeting, I suppose.
gay lesbian greeting, I guess.
Sheesh.
I guess.
Hey, son of a bitch, we're back
That's
here.
not a gay thing.
It's not a gay thing at all.
No.
It's just
No, I just.
it's not
I
gay.
No, we're
went
not,
deeper
we're
for a
just-
second.
We're just being
Sheesh.
dumb. Sheesh. Anyways, hostility aside, we find ourselves now in the abandoned home of the Willowvales after they moved to Phandalin, as the signs clearly say. And Rizos sits you all down to tell you what he had found within the chasm itself.
Okay.
So,
They never crack.
do you want me to start referring to it as the Never Crack? Because I will.
No, please don't.
Okay.
Continue.
You
Serious.
should do it. Do it.
No. We're serious here. I can sense the mood. Maybe later.
Alright.
So I managed to sneak into the chasm entrance. They do have a bunch of people patrolling the area. Not a lot, as they don't... Not like they have an unlimited supply of the armor pieces that those guards are wearing. But it is definitely their make. I've put some research into it myself, and you won't find anything like it in Faerun, besides in Luskan, at least before the Arcane Brotherhood fell. I traveled down, finding more of the... I don't know if you people saw it, but the lanterns emitting pink light. Were those there before? When you people went in?
Definitely some. At the bottom?
Not the way
The
out
es-
though, or way in.
There weren't any lanterns like that on the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, no lanterns.
It wasn't lanterns. Yeah.
It was just a
The essence.
yeah, just like purple lights in the area.
Oh, then something similar.
Yeah.
It
Mostly
was
actually.
the essence of those.
Mhm.
It was the essence of those lanterns that were everywhere, but I feel like they were able to create something out of it.
Most likely.
All right.
There wasn't even a path heading in or out when we went through it last. We were able to meet up with Mikhail earlier, and he did tell us that that seemed to be a new thing.
Yes. I'm not sure exactly what they do, as I merely just focused on getting in, gathering information, and getting out. I walked all the way down, and it is a long journey. But at the very bottom was this underground section of the city. They seem to have made an encampment somewhere in the center. And Decad fellow, the Archmage, has a tent that he falls in and out of. I didn't want to risk getting discovered though, as there are more guards settled outside that very tent, but I'm sure it has something important.
When we saw Dick, when Espresso saw Dick, Dick had with the little ledger book thing.
Mhm.
That was it within the camp. It wasn't, right?
It seemed to be a stone building. Was
Yeah, that's
where
what I remembered.
Decad was.
Yeah, babe, okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, seemed to be like an
Thank you.
office of sorts. But what Rizos continues. I tried getting to peer inside, passing in front and just passing a glance, but it's not an ordinary tent. It's protected somehow, or it leads somewhere else. I tried to peer through the slightly open curtain, but it was just darkness from my point of view.
Did you happen to see a circle of some kind on the ground?
There was a
area?
circle. There was a circle behind the tent itself, yes, but it was also sort of being guarded by 2 more guards.
Well, we have a way there if we ever decide to take that.
Oh, was it a teleportation circle?
Seemed to be right, Espresso.
Yes, I have memorized how to make use of it, but it might be dangerous if whether going in or going out. Perhaps we should leave it for only the
Last resort.
yes, only for emergencies. Well, that's a quick way to get out then, but getting in is the problem. They don't have a lot of guards. From my count, not more than 2 dozen. But they have a few researchers there who do move on about and pick up stuff from the ruins of the city. They're studying it for some reason. And, did you tell Rizos that the last time you were here, time slowed down for you guys? Or time in the overworld went by smoothly, but time where you guys were moved slowly?
Was slower.
Yeah, you guys told me.
I don't think we have, right?
You don't? Okay.
No, I don't
Yeah,
think we have.
no. Yeah, yeah.
Then he just
We don't
goes,
have it.
not sure what the lanterns are for. They're very pretty.
I
But
think it has something to do with, the difference of time.
could you explain what you mean by that?
Time moves faster up here than down there.
Huh.
We were gone for, what was that, a little over a day? And we were gone for an entire 10-day here.
Interesting. But if they're researchers, I know that to researchers, time is of the essence. So if things were progressing slower down there, I suppose they would have wanted to mitigate that. And Espresso goes,
Or reverse it.
that is another possibility, but we won't be able to know until we try to divine them ourselves. Perhaps it is something that I can help with, maybe even Ketchen, if you are able to cast an identify spell.
Mhm. If we can get close enough without getting disturbed, definitely.
Anyways, besides that, they're mostly keeping the central area well watched. Sometimes the guards move around assisting the researchers with entering other buildings in the vicinity. But that's going to be the biggest challenge. Also, the Archmage himself. I did not see him down there. From asking around, posing as another researcher who was interested in reporting findings, the Archmage has entered his tent and has not exited. At least in the past few hours. So he may be... Today. So I'm not sure where he is. He might just be in there. But as I said, it seems to lead to somewhere else. Do you have any way of... I'm not sure what the play is here, actually. What are you trying to search for? The Archmage himself?
Yeah, we know he's up to something. And that whatever that something is can't be good. So we need to get to him as fast as possible.
Alright.
What are the odds he's no longer down there?
If you would like, you can give me another day to head in. Try to find out more information and plot a schedule for the Archmage, and you people lie low for another day. Or we do the risky play and I disguise all of you, and we all investigate together. So at least it's not just one of us in danger. Though
I honestly don't know if we have a day.
Yeah, the people out here might not have that much time.
That's
so...
unfortunate. Well then, how about... At this point, it is still early in the morning. Perhaps the Archmage is still... Well, it's approaching noon at this point. So, Rizos can go, if you don't have a day, then I can head down in there for another 2-3 hours. Maybe find out some more information, use some magic if I need to, and make sure that I don't get caught. I don't want you all to head in there effectively blind. I've given you information, but I always try to do a better job than I'm expected of. That's the Black Tree guarantee.
How many guards did you say?
Not more than
2 dozen?
Not more than 2 dozen, yes. Around a dozen, circling the area of the encampment, and the other members, well, you see them. You people saw them. Changing patrols, guarding the entrance, and patrolling the walkway.
Yeah, they were dressed like... like Steve kind of describes it, like kind of shows like gestures on like how their helmets were shaped and how the rods that they had with them.
Would be more useful if we knew how they fought or something like that.
Well, I will give you one piece of advice. Just try not to get hit. I think is correct for any engagement you may make.
Uh-huh.
They're smarter than the average guards, too. Though the researchers seem to be doing most of the work when it comes to whatever tonics and gadgets and whatever they're working on. I saw a couple of the guards give input. So they aren't your run-of-the-mill stupid, dummy knights. No offense, Asha.
None taken, I suppose.
I'm joking. I just missed you all.
Do we have an alternative entrance?
You said you could disguise us all?
I could, but I'm only going to be able to do it for a Not too long. From my last try, it would be dispelled after. Well, no, actually, I could do the other one. There's something I've been working on. I haven't been able to test it much because, well, I don't usually work with people, but you people are the perfect candidates. I can disguise you all to look like another person for 8 hours, but it will exhaust me.
Are we gonna become cows?
No. Crocodiles.
If we're going to get in there, like okay, say this works and we manage to get in there without attracting any attention, then what? Are we just going to walk up to the Archmage and be like, "You're coming with us"? Like, what's
the play?
We need something to pin him with.
We could, I don't know, knock him out
If anything,
and take him
What?
somewhere and then ask.
no, if anything, we could try and target that little notebook of his.
Ah, yes.
My question is, what's the goal? Are we trying to kill him, or how are we stopping him?
Yeah, are we ending him? Is kind of
Before
what I'm
we-
asking.
Before we could do anything about him, we need something to prove his guilt first. Because if we do something and we don't have proof,
So
They
we're
could
trying to get him jailed.
yeah, or killed
And
without getting
jail-
us guilty.
Jail here though, considering how
It's
the guy
An
running the
archmage?
place.
Yeah, the guy
No,
running the
it's
place
more
might
the
be
guy
in
running
on it.
place.
Here's the thing. Here's the
If I'm
thing.
being completely honest.
If we got something that would make him out to be a threat to the entirety of Neverwinter, not even Neverember could protect him.
How do you propose we do that?
The only thing is that notebook of his. If we find something there, maybe we could find something that would nail him down.
That's actually a pretty good idea. It's always tricky dealing with archmages and magical people of the sort because you don't know what they have at their disposal. So,
True, we need to know what they're dealing with, and judging from the identification that they had to do with our staff, they might know more about at least our mages.
yes.
If-
So
I think if whatever we're doing, we should keep the staff in the bag at all times.
right.
That's true.
So we're going in there. We're gonna get the notebook thingy, and then we're getting out. Is that it?
Listen, we have a different plan.
I'm down for that plan.
We can't exactly fight all of the mages with him, so
And if anything goes sideways, we have enough time, maybe we can use the circle out of there. Only the only problem is if we use it, we'll probably head back Phandalin.
Fine. How long would it take Espresso to cast that?
Does it take an action if the teleportation circle is already set up? That's my question because I know that
That's
the
fair. Let me pull it.
Post
Let me
it,
pull it
post
up.
it.
yeah, post
let
it,
me
post it,
pull
so we
it
can
up.
check
One
it out.
moment.
Because I know it takes 10 minutes
Up.
normally, but
No, 1 minute. Takes 1 minute. 1 minute.
oh, 1 minute, 1 minute. Let's
Yeah,
cast
so I
a
was like,
spell.
no, it takes 1
Yeah,
minute.
can you pull it up? Can you pull
Yeah,
it up?
pulling up. 1 moment. Teleportation circle. Here you go. Yeah, just use Steve for it. Just hold.
10 rounds of
Yeah, it's a
holding
1
out.
minute cast.
It's a
It's a
1
1
minute
minute cast.
casting time.
We could buy our time.
I'd rather we not get caught, but yeah. If ever
Just
we
like
have this,
we said, a last resort.
yeah.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Well, as good a plan as any, I suppose.
We head in there. We look for. Try to get into the tent. Get the notebook. Head out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right then.
let's do it.
Right.
Kill a man, we have to kill his reputation.
So, I take it you will be taking up my offer of disguising you all. I can make you all look like run-of-the-mill students or researchers of their group, if you would like. Now my question is, do you want me to come with you?
Why not? For old time's sake.
Be happy to have you along.
So be it. If I get hurt, you're paying the bill.
We have 3 clerics.
That's what I meant. But in that case, stand still. If you would like to look like anything in particular before, so tell me now. I'll forever hold your peace.
Is this the plan we're gonna go with? Out of character.
Yeah,
What do you
I
think?
think this is good. I think
Yeah, we don't
it's
have
about as good with the
as we
information we have.
Yeah,
Kasi
from what we
I'm
have.
thinking we could send infiltrators in Ren, pero the stealthiest of our people, pero that's still dangerous.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's.
because if we are
I don't
splitting
want
the
to
party,
split. I
that's
don't
the
wanna
thing.
split.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
split's gonna be
So-
bad.
That's
Yeah,
and
definitely.
very
So I
bad.
think this is fine. I think
Mhm.
we're okay.
At least we're all together.
The next question is now. Yes.
Now would be as good as time as any.
Because
Okay.
Yep,
might.
definitely.
Yeah.
You know, especially like if we're not like okay, so if Dickhead is inside his tent anyway, and he hasn't come out, then there really isn't. I guess apart from any of the other mages in there, nobody's really going to ask too many questions. I suppose as long as we don't say anything untoward.
Mm-hmm.
So we just move like we own the place.
Hmm.
Yeah, like you stay
I wonder what
natural,
nice-
well disguised. I mean,
Yeah.
eh,
Yeah, I think this is again. I think this is good a plan as any
So
Yep.
the plan is
with the
that-
information that we have.
Okay.
Where is Siandra right now?
We don't know.
We don't know.
Nobody.
Do you
We
think
can't-
she's down there?
We can't scry either. The last time we checked on her, she was in the tower, right?
She was just in a tower by herself, right? I mean, like
Yeah.
at least she was researching the entire time that the Scry Hill.
Mm-hmm.
She was in a
That you
sort of
remember?
a library of sorts.
Oh.
Yes, in a same. It seemed to be of the same stone material. At least the walls were of where Noxus was.
So she might be down there.
Fine.
You didn't. It
If
wasn't.
she's down there, does that necessarily incriminate her?
No,
Not
not necessarily.
Well,
I
not.
mean, not entirely. I mean, there are other researchers
Should we
down
check
there.
on her?
How?
We don't have the mirror here.
Send in?
What do we say to her?
Where is she?
how,
Siandra
how you
with
doing,
my
girl?
Eyeglasses.
We could check in.
No,
We
I
could
could-
check in.
I could
eh,
locate objects or eyeglasses. I mean,
Oh,
That's
That's
it.
You
interesting.
guys have seen her glasses before. So, do you locate object now? What's the range of locate object?
Yeah, look at it's 1 mile.
5,280 feet.
1,000
Oh, sorry.
feet.
Oh, 1,000 feet.
1,000 feet.
I only
1,000 feet.
I only know how much a mile is in feet because of a certain thing.
Oh,
But
right. Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. But no. Yeah. I remember it was 1,000 something. Yeah.
I got it exactly. 5,280.
Nice. Nice.
Let's go. In any case, locate object. 1,000 feet from your current location, you guys. Conclave's going
Where?
wild. 1,000 feet
Yep,
actually
yep.
encompasses the entirety. More than half of the chasm. Like this is 1,000 feet. So it would extend
Again?
downwards as well.
Again.
Like
Sorry.
this one
I
is
didn't see
1,000 feet. This one is 1,000.
Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, so yeah.
It would encompass the chasm because you know that you were nearby the center, or nearby where the entrance is actually, where you guys dropped off. So with that, casting locate object, focusing on Siandra's glasses.
As, wait,
Hmm?
as a glasses wearing person looks at Rizos, she wouldn't put her glasses down anyway.
Does Selwyn
But
have glasses?
No. As someone who wears glasses, I'm asking.
Okay.
She wouldn't put down her glasses. Like, does she? I'm asking. Does she put it on all the time, or is it like possible that she just leaves it? She uses it for reading, the reading glasses,
Well,
so she doesn't just have
from
all the
from
time.
when you met, or when you met with her in Helm's Hold, she was wearing her glasses, just speaking with you guys. They didn't seem to be reading glasses. They're actually very, like, from what you remember of them, they were very, very thick glasses, like comically thick, wise, big lens glasses.
But no glasses.
Or yeah, for
Magnifies her eyes.
pretty much. She got
Yeah,
anime. She got anime
yeah,
eyes essentially, but
I think that's the
locate
like,
object. Okay. Standing for 1,000 feet, you feel the air around you begin to crackle with electricity as you sort of use it as a conduit to sense beyond your normal scope. You feel the wind streaming down into the chasm from the entrance. And you feel like the wind itself is carrying out your will. But you sense from within 1,000 feet of you, down into the chasm itself, Siandra's glasses are not there.
interesting. The glasses aren't there, so she's not here.
Do you think
Okay.
that could be convincingly poses her?
Who are you asking?
Generally, like, do you think that would be a good idea?
With her being the assistant, they might ask more questions if they're more familiar with the person.
But also might be what gets us closest to Dickhead.
They wouldn't question why she's there if she's that, since she's the assistant and whoever she brings with her.
If you're in league with the assistant of Dickhead, how
Kirsten is.
What?
well, fuck. You've changed a lot, Kirsten. Oh my.
What are you all talking about?
Congratulations. Honestly,
Huh?
good for you.
I love that he just assumed as well.
One word.
In,
2 words. That was all it took.
in any case,
It could still be a congratulations or a I'm sorry that happened.
congratulations to Kejin. I'm sorry to her.
I'm sorry, what?
But if you know her well enough, and you describe her to me, I could make you look like her. It's up to you to act like her.
Might be worth a shot.
But from your reactions, it doesn't seem like she's going to be actively helping us. No?
It's not that.
We're just not sure.
We
Who to
don't
trust.
trust her quite yet.
Got it.
Except for Kirsten.
It's
You
alright.
guys.
You
Well,
saw what we did to that guard. What did you expect?
in any case, I'll be making you into researches. If you're okay with it, Kejin, you could. I know you can sketch well, so if you could draw her out for me, that would
Oh.
help.
I would like to try something then.
Sure.
And Kajin, this is 1 hour. Sweet. Here you go.
Which is sad.
Are you gonna dress as your girlfriend?
We don't kink shame here. This guy's self.
Yep.
I'm
This
just
guy's
asking.
Okay. You have disguise self, so you could do it yourself. What do you disguise yourself as?
Do I disguise as her? Because
It's up to you.
what do you guys think? I mean, I might be able to copy her.
I mean, go
Cow.
for it. You're the one who has the most interaction with her.
Knowledge of her.
What if
Fair
somebody
Yeah.
asks you a question and then you sound like yourself?
You just.
I've
I don't
seen
know
how
if
she
it's just
stutters
me.
a lot. I've seen how
How's
she
your
Yeah,
voice
it's-
acting?
Oh god.
Tell them you have a really bad sore throat.
Hmm. Who wants to be Siandra? No, wait, no. I could just be a regular researcher. One of you could be the, you know.
you
one of
think
could be her.
we can pull off pretending to be her?
I give me Kajin. This is going to sound weird, but describe your partner in 3 words. Describe her voice type
Oh,
in 5. If you need me to pretend to be somebody, that's my shtick. It might be weird because it's you, but I'm willing to do it for the greater good.
Great, they're good. Great.
For the greater good.
Close enough, Lex.
For the greater
great
good.
or good.
Or the
So,
greater?
we're gonna spend some time role playing and rehearsing this.
You don't actually have to do it in game, but if you would like to
Yeah.
describe how Siandra is, Rizos can easily pick it up.
She's easily nervous. And she's very submissive with especially with how she
Interesting.
looks up to, you know, the cat, the head.
Be alive, Sturgeon. Be alive.
What? Choice of words.
I get it. It's that sort of type.
She's yes, she's the very
I-
stupid librarian type.
I hope you at least bought her dinner first.
I actually invited her to a performance, but she was too busy.
Oh. Work over everything.
Tragic.
Yes, she's a workaholic.
Tragic.
We actually spent a lot of nights just researching there.
Hmm.
Researching.
Researching.
Researching. Anyway.
Okay, I just won't speak that much and pretend that I'm distracted. This-
If
You
they,
You could pretend that the cat called for you and it's urgent.
I can do that.
Right.
I'll just assume. I'm going to assume their form after you draw her out. Or if you could.
Oh,
Mhm.
she touches her glasses a lot. Like she always tries to fix it.
Gotcha.
I could disguise self as her and you could just copy that.
Sounds like a plan. Less
Awesome.
work for both of us. So, as you guys, through the process of indoctrinating Rizos into what Keratin's imaginary girlfriend is.
The girlfriend from Canada.
The girlfriend from Canada. The girlfriend from the north.
The girlfriend from Neverwinter.
From,
yes.
from Luskan, because Luskan is north of
Oh,
Neverwinter. It's kind of perfect.
Yes.
But so,
Holy shit.
I have a question. Is it the hat?
the hat is Luskan, the
The
hat
hat.
of Neverwinter.
Yep.
It's too far to be the hat, unfortunately.
Yeah,
but I
think so, yep.
I get what you mean. In any case,
It's the umbrella.
It's the umbrella of never.
it's the umbrella of Neverwinter. It shields it from all the shitty cold. That's true. That's what Luskan is.
Shitty.
it's
Anyways,
fair.
moving
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, so you do
moving
that.
upwards. Moving upwards. Moving forwards. You. Rizos casts Seeming on everybody. And you all appear as you would want to. You can describe it if you would like, but for now we can just keep our hoods up and just say that you look like random people for the to save time. Rizos, however, looks like Siandra, as close to her as he can, as there is a bit of a height difference there. But Rizos does the best as he can. He sort of like hunches forward and puts on a very meek persona, as you described. You then all begin to head towards the entrance. It is now around noontime. Horas. As you all approach, the guards stop the large group of researchers and speak with Rizos, masquerading as Yandra in front. This night goes. Researcher Yandra, I thought that you were asked to stay in the cloak tower. And Rizos goes, it's very urgent. The Archmage needs documents, and I asked for all these people to help me, just from the sheer number. And you all just cover yourselves behind Rizos as he handles the talking. Let me just roll a deception check with advantage because actor. Yep, there we go.
Wow, it sounds so accurate, almost as if it's the same voice.
Maybe.
Do you think Rizos is, trying to be a voice actor?
He already is, excuse me.
More important question would be, Kajin, are you feeling weird right now?
Yeah. Is there anything happening down there?
Is this awakening something?
Silver Dragon. Us silver scales are immune to cold, but I feel something shrinking right now.
Even better.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. Anyways, eventually, after a bit more conversation, and because of Rizos' high deception stat, you're all let into the chasm as you begin to make your trek deeper into the Nevercrack, the chasm. Eventually, you find yourselves in the large underground city. The remains of the Arcanist's quarters that had sunken in to the ground itself. And slowly but surely, you find your way to the center of the space. Right where the teleportation circle is. And let me just drop you guys here for the sake of map, just so you guys know where you guys are.
Oh no, there's a map.
Just so you guys know where everything is.
We also just said that, that he's like, oh, there are 12 people. Yeah, there is definitely a map.
Oh yes, there's
Just in case things go sideways.
Oh yes, yes.
I feel like you guys are actually gonna make it sideways now. Don't. I mean, you can. It's your choice.
It's out there in the ether.
It's out there in the ether now. So,
I punched someone.
just out fucking right.
Just one fight. I punched someone.
Nice.
I want to fight! I'm kidding.
I want your blood. Let me just drop you guys here. You find yourselves in a familiar space.
Hey, the same place, yep.
It's the exact same place, but now with these funky looking lanterns. And as you pass them by, there are times where you can take some time to identify them if you so choose to, as there are lanterns the entire way down, around 60 feet away from each other.
Sure.
I whisper to Kyojin, I think this is your cue.
Asher stands there looking pensive, like, interesting.
Interesting.
Cover me. Kirjin approaches?
We retain our heights, yeah?
You can adjust yourselves by 1 foot up or 1 foot down.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Excellent, I'm now 8 feet tall.
Oh my fucking
Christ!
You know what Ellie chose? I am 1 foot smaller.
Wow!
Oh no!
That's not,
He's a halfling!
that's not what I was
Yeah, he's a
expecting, but
halfling.
very nice. Alright. You guys look however you would like to.
Steve,
Yeah.
Steven's press a meet in the middle.
Oh!
Prisma stands beside Kirjin and pretends to read a book.
Asher is now 7'8". Excellent.
Oh my god.
Goliath. No, Furbolg.
Furbolg.
I,
Furbolg, pretty much. Also, Mark,
Right
you sound
under
kind of
me.
staticky. I don't know what changed.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I'll try to fix that. Sorry.
Sure, it's okay, it's okay. We still hear you. But Kerchin, go on ahead. You cast Identify as a
Yes.
as an
Quick
action.
cast.
Quick cast with one action, spending one spell slot for it.
One spell slot.
Gotcha. Casting Identify on this magical object. As there are guards patrolling around, you see them now up close. Just a bunch of these helmeted looking pillboxes. Pills, really. You've never seen such a design before. But please roll me a deception check as they do look at the group as they enter. And you are trying to hide casting a spell.
Deception, let's go.
Deception 24. You basically like how do you pretend that you're not doing anything to this thing? I would like to ask.
He's pretending he's currently looking at a book or a guide, and then looking at the book and then looking at the object, just making sure that everything is tuned correctly, as if.
Okay, I like that. So, as you stand next to this lantern, you hear the thrumming of the magic seemingly trapped within it. It's this mystical sort of crackle, like lightning slowed down to a snail's pace. It's an interesting sound, and eventually, as you finish casting the spell, undetected while doing so, the elements of this magical lantern are revealed to you. It basically is an area-wide sort of weaker version of haste. To turn the slowing effect deeper within this cavern into a regular pace of time. It doesn't make time faster, but rather it just make oh, why is that playing? Okay, 1 second.
Graduate.
What is that saving grace?
May gumagraduate.
Was it amazing grace? That's all we.
Why was that prepared?
No, I don't know why. I don't know. I think I misclicked the wrong one. But as you are now deep underground, it doesn't change. It doesn't make it faster than regular time. It just gets it to the regular pace of time. Pretty much just nullifying the slowing effect that you had suffered from before.
Oh, no wonder. And they go to the group, and so this is how they're countering the time effects of this place. That's why it's 1-to-1 now. It's because of these things. Can I have it? No, just kidding.
Yeah, we can work on that when we're done here. You like?
May I bring it home?
I'd like a constant AoE haste aura, please.
It isn't actually haste. It isn't the spell haste. It just makes things faster. Nullifier. Imagine fighting enemies that are just constantly hasted. Fun.
Jesus Christ.
So what's the plan? We're in.
I don't suppose we could. Where is the place where Dickhead will be? Wait, what? Do we see the one at the center?
Yeah, because there seems to be a wall, and I remember that was a
Yeah.
building.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you guys look around, you guys would be able to peer through various holes in the building itself. You can look right here and see the edges of the tent. Completely black, like the clothing that Noxus wears. And it is just
Like his soul.
sad. But you do see that there are people moving on the other side, more researchers and the such on the entire map. Let me just scroll out on stream so people can see the entire thing.
Right.
I don't think we should head up on front. We do have Siandra with us, but I'm not sure if that's the brightest idea.
Try not to stray too far, but not stick as a group, so it's not as obvious.
Look busy.
Gotcha. Grab some I guess let's go in pairs.
Buddy system.
Yeah, body
Alright.
system.
All right.
Okay.
I take me and my new halfling friend. Comical, large size difference.
Rizos moves forward to and he whispers to the group that and goes, I'm gonna try and find more information in the front. You people try to lay down low and find what you can here.
I suppose.
Alright, we'll do just that.
Rizos
Be
scurries away.
careful.
Okay, do we just move? I guess.
Move
Yeah, we
around.
move. Move around.
Look busy.
Yeah,
Look
move around.
busy.
All right,
What
all right.
tent? I suppose maybe they have research notes. I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Join the tents. Look busy. Act
Um,
easy trick.
Yeah. Do we have one group of 3? So at least it's not, 2-2-2-1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go
I
2,
think-
3. Yeah.
We gotta split the clerics.
Yeah. We do.
Yeah.
I agree.
Always good to split the clerics.
Well, either Selwyn or Prisma can go with Halfling and Furbog.
I guess we could just like split into 2 groups, right? So 3-4,
Yeah, 3, 4.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
so that it's not too spread out as well.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's going with who? I'm going with that.
I'm going with the furball.
Okay,
I'm
and
alone.
then we have Selwyn. Okay, gotcha.
I
So
think
you're supposed to-
I'll stay with the human couple.
Sure.
Okay.
Where to join? Where to join?
Important to note that we all look the same.
No, we don't.
There,
Oh, we don't.
there's subtle
Random,
differences.
random.
Can
Yeah.
I-
There's subtle
What is-
differences
okay.
between. You aren't just
Okay.
like you aren't a septuplet. You don't have to worry about that.
yeah.
All right.
Don't worry about that.
Okay. So did we just move? Where do we go?
Okay, I'm going with Selwyn and the others.
You can just tell me
Alright,
what
take
you
the
want to
left.
investigate.
You guys want to take the right?
I
Yeah.
will take the left.
Alright.
Okay, we'll
Okay.
take
Yeah.
Steve's press and Prisma. Who'll go to the right.
Kajin goes back to pretending to study.
I will
Nice.
pretend to discuss something about magic with everybody. Like
Steve
it's-
doesn't talk.
No, yeah.
Smart, very smart. Okay. As you all move around,
I have art.
you have art of what? Who you look like?
Yeah.
Oh, you already made? Nice. Okay.
No, it's an old one. I was like, oh, I could use it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So, as you all spread around a bit, I'd like everybody to roll me perception checks to find out what you see from where you currently are.
Okay.
Yeah, myself properly. I'm sorry.
Character minute 23.
Where is that?
Oh, sorry. I still have advantage on 21.
14.
14.
Actually pretty decent.
Pretty freaking decent. Pretty freaking decent. So.
28.
Selwyn.
Nice, Selwyn.
Noise.
Alright.
Prisma.
I can't.
Two- Okay. So, Selwyn staying next to Kerjin at the moment as you... Okay. Select where you're gonna be, Selwyn, rather than keeping moving around because the perception check is based on where you are.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got it.
Okay. With where you guys currently are, starting from Kerjin. Kerjin, you just try to inspect this object a bit closer now that you have effectively figured out what it does. But figuring out more information about its make, it seems to be drawing energy in from the surroundings. Looking closer at it, you see these tiny wisps of energy beginning to form on the edge of each of these orbs that form, pulling the energy from the air.
Oh,
That's what you notice.
Is it kind of like the last time we were here, the wisps from the ground?
The wisps from the ground were actually there are similarities to it, but this one seems more artificially made. So, with that on your end, Asher, with a 14, you now have a full view of the tent itself, and you see that it is a a relatively small one, around like from your perspective 20 by 20 feet. Not too tall of a place, just enough to fit a person's height. And you see these two guards just standing guard around the teleportation circle, just having passing conversations. You hear you and Ellie here, as you guys are relatively nearby each other. The both of you hear from these guards. We know when the Archmage is going to be back. Sick and tired of this dreary place. Just be patient. Thank goodness we dealt with all the bugs already. Yeah, those big things are fucking creepy, not gonna lie. But, any idea on when the Archmage is gonna be back? I know we're supposed to escort him out soon. And just be patient. Shouldn't be long now. Heard that he was gonna head to one of the other larger universities that this place once held. Alright. You see them, you hear them just facing away from you, facing towards the tent itself. Selwyn, from your perspective, you hear with a natural 20. A guard sleeping in the tent here. The tent is close, but you hear heavy snoring, or you hear snoring, but you're able to pick up with your hearing. And looking down south of the map, you see a few more of those guards further away, not within the confines of the map itself, but sort of like patrolling with some researchers. Seems to be a few of them roving around through the other halls, or through the other streets of this underground facility. Prisma, Espressa, and Steve, with your rolls. And T1, 11, 16. Espressa and Prisma also hear a guard sleeping in the tent over here. And Steve, with a 21, just sees this guard off to the side, sort of like leaning his back against the tower itself. And you see his head slowly like falling asleep. This guard seems to be close to slipping into slumber.
Which one?
This guard here.
Okay,
I'll give him a token, an image
sure.
of the sleepy face.
Could I cast something real quick?
What are you gonna cast?
I'm gonna cast a message to Prisma so that she gets informed that Dick is gonna get back here soon after looking at other parts of the city, like a university, and he's gonna get escorted out. This is it, like. Here.
First man is gonna inform the other two.
Alright, keep your eye out.
We shouldn't stay here long. He's definitely gonna know something is up.
Oh, you still need to find the notebook though.
Let's go ask Leandra.
Yep, I guess we can contact her. I'm. Just go do it.
I don't have the message spell.
Oh, well,
I thought it was sending. Sending.
yeah, I thought it was sending.
Yeah.
Do you have it
Okay.
prepared for the day?
I mean, I've been sending for a while.
Express, I can do
wait.
it.
Did we sleep after
No.
the... No. After Helm's Hold? We did, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
you
we had one day. We had
Oh,
one
yeah.
day.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
day.
Yeah.
We're good. We're good. I'm gonna cast
Okay.
Sending.
Okay.
Okay. Casting sending at Siandra, right? What do you say?
Yeah. I say...
We should be quick to find access where the notebook would be.
This is
Brigade might be
Siandra
here soon.
Rizos. Siandra
This is
Rizos, right?
Sandra Rizos, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Cianzos.
Okay, just say your
Siandra,
results then.
not Siandra.
I got confused, but that's fine. You cast sending to Rizos as he's on the other side of the encampment. And he goes, "Got it. I'll inform you if I see him exit the tent."
Then I cast sending again. Wait. Never mind. I don't cast sending. I go to Steve like, is he away and coming in, or is he in the tent and coming out?
Who, dickhead?
Yeah.
I mean, he seems to be away and coming out from what Rizos told us, or from what he gathered from outside, I guess.
Should we wait for him to leave?
What are you trying to say, Prisma?
I mean, we can't go in if he's there. You know what I mean? The notebook is there for sure. It wouldn't be anywhere else but there.
Did Rizos
What was that, Mart? You cut off?
did Rizos go in towards the tent or into the tent?
You all saw him go around, but you're not sure if he went into the tent itself.
I'm gonna Yeah.
Oh, sorry, go on.
I'm gonna move forward just like a little closer. Try to see if I can get a glimpse of Rizos. Like, I'll pass this guy, but I'll just try to be inconspicuous. Try to like
Roll a stealth check.
this away. Yeah.
With advantage, because he
Stealth.
is sort of like falling asleep already, as I mentioned.
Alright.
I'm a
Stealth?
follow.
Stealth, yes.
No, I am not gonna follow.
Oh wait, this is not Steve's sheet. One moment. Was gonna express us. It's like, why is my stealth so low? Oh, sorry, I didn't put advantage, but yeah, I'll just roll again.
Roll again, please.
Just in case. Yeah, 24.
28 with advantage. You easily slip past the guard that's slowly lulling himself to slumber. And you actually see Rizos sort of speaking with the guards in front. You see him in the guise of Siandra, gesturing towards the tent. And you hear parts of the conversation going, "The Archmage told me that I have to send him something. Come on, please. I walked all this way here." And then the guard goes, "Just be patient. The Archmage will be out. You know how the Archmage doesn't want to be distracted or interrupted." And Rizos goes, "Fine. I'll just wait here." And sits here by the base of one of the other lanterns.
I whisper to Asher. As much as I could whisper because tall.
More like shout.
It's like gestures like, hey, come here.
Bend down.
Should I go in? Should I go? Like, in case things go wild and we have to run away, should I go pop in again and grab the notebook and then yeet myself out?
I'm not comfortable with leaving you alone with an Archmage. If you're gonna do it, you take me with you.
Okay.
In case things go sideways.
Yeah, just in case, like, just a last resort if we really do need that notebook.
Right.
Okay.
Where are the others? Do we?
I
guess. Yeah.
I just wanted to ask, Red, are
Yes.
these two like facing away from the tent?
Facing away from the tent. Let me draw that there.
Can I go around over here and very quietly and stealthily cast silence ritually over here?
ritually.
Is silence a ritual spell?
I think
Yeah,
silence
is
is
it
a
a
ritual
ritual
spell.
spell?
I believe it is a ritual spell, but it's gonna take you 10 minutes. I'll need you to roll me a deception check so that you can, to the people that are nearby that could look, to make you appear like you're not casting a spell.
I
Uh,
look at Ellie.
Can I do it stealth instead? I'm a hide over behind the tent.
Sure,
And
I'll say stealth. Sure, I'll allow it. Roll.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I'll do deception. I just realized I have better deception than stealth.
Okay, sure. Deception.
That's just. Oh, I don't know why I'm on advantage. That's a 6.
It's a 6. Spressa comes around the corner and sees you pretending not to cast the spell. And Spressa goes, "What are you doing?"
She puts a finger on her mouth.
Spressa like walks in front of you and like covers you with her illusory form. "Whatever you're doing, make it quick. You are, as they say, a sitting duck."
I'll just do it. I'll just do this until something happens.
Okay. 10 minutes. Keep that in mind. So,
Yeah.
I gesture to Ellie, and I go, "I've lost sight of the others. Maybe we should move forward."
Alright, let's go.
I catch Kerjin's attention and then Selwyn's, and then maybe we could like move over that way.
Let's go. Let's move.
are you guys
Pretend we're
gonna...
discussing something.
Okay. Either group deception or group stealth. As there is a guard... There are 2 guards... 3 guards seeing you guys. It's not uncommon for you guys to like move around as a gaggle, but just one straight... just a group deception check to see how well it goes.
Deception? Sure.
Sure.
Sure? Sure.
Sure. Oh?
Sure. Save us, Kerjin.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Oh!
Selwyn and Ellie, deception.
There we go. There we go.
Can I?
Yeah.
May I say that I've inspired the two? Well, at least Ellie, because Selwyn's is.
You should have inspired beforehand. You can't inspire as a reaction. That's a specific
Okay.
bard ability, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
7 and a 3.
Understood.
I will say that Kerjin and Asher, the 2 of you get through pretty smoothly with no issue. But Ellie and Selwyn, you aren't able to do it as easily. It is a 1 success and 1 fail. So, not all of the guards take notice. Rather, this guard here just moves towards the entire group, face to face with you guys, and goes, "Hello, what are you doing going in here? This is, you know whose place?"
And Kerry just goes, "I am telling you, these rooms are." Oh, hello there. We were just, discussing the nature of all these runic symbols that were left here. I am so sorry. We got a little carried away.
It's fine. It's just, nobody else is allowed in here except the people guarding the tent and the circle. Just, if you need to pass through quickly. Don't dawdle around. The Archmage will,
Thank you.
chew us all out, so to speak, if
Thank you,
something.
don't worry. We will
like
be
this were to
quick. I
happen.
will just need to prove my friend here wrong and win a bet.
Yes, we will be very, very quiet.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Can I?
Are we? Do we?
Separately or
I
one with
can,
advantage?
I can get my own advantage.
I can channel divinity
That's
separately, I guess.
separately.
Separately.
You got
We
those?
have our own bonuses.
You have your own bonuses. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. So both of you roll me perception checks.
Plus
24!
5, 24.
Twinning! The guy goes, I understand. I also like to flittering and on about this area. It's just a bit. It's a bit interesting, you know. Who knows what's inside the tent and shit.
Yes.
Just.
And you
Yes, it's very
understand.
fascinating. That's the word. Right. Fascinating.
You often get lost studying these, and don't worry, we will be in and out before the Archmage notices.
Thank you. But if the Archmage does happen to see you all,
We never saw you.
No, thank you so
You
much.
were guarding your station well.
Yes, thank you
Yes.
so much.
Yes.
And he just lets you all
Oh.
pass.
Prisma's gonna stop doing the ritual casting and just go, fuck this, and actually just cast it.
Prisma and Spressa, the snoring from within the tent comes to a halt. As-
It was she was doing it here.
Not at the tent, to the guy.
Oh, the guy. I see.
On the
What's-
lanterns right here.
What's the size of silence?
I mean, I could just click it.
20 feet across. I know this one. We
20
used it
foot
recently.
radius.
Oh yeah,
20 foot
20
radius.
Very
Yeah.
recent.
Yep.
20
we
foot
used it
radius.
recently.
This is double this then.
It's huge, yeah.
There we go. Something like this. Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Whoa, the map changed. Whoa.
Oh,
spicy.
Oh
Okay.
my god, we're on the boat!
Earthquake.
Okay. You hear the guy to the left that you spoke to, Asher and Carriage, and just go,
Can I-
"Oh, scary down here."
Can I center it here?
Where?
Like right here.
Okay. I see. Centering it here. Like this? Like that? Extending out of the map. Is that what you want?
Yeah, extending out of the map.
Gotcha. There you go. That should be... There. That should be centered.
That
right
is
now.
Gucci.
Okay. So you silence that area. Snoring still occurs from behind you guys, but doesn't seem to be taking notice. And what else do people do? As the party is now shifting further and further south.
Is there anyone that currently sees us? Where we are, the four of us.
Currently, from your perspective, no.
Okay.
The four of you know. Steve actually know. All the remaining guards are just in front of Rizos, as Rizos is seemingly distracting them.
Yeah. Steve's actually going to like just see if he can peek in through here, but like really quietly, like trying not to attract the attention of these guys.
There is. You would see
Is there-
him from your perspective, but there is one individual, sort of like on the other side of Rizos, also
Yep.
pointed towards the. Also facing the tent, seemingly holding a stack
Oh,
of
he's
papers
facing.
and- Yeah.
Okay, if he's facing that, I would have got like from here. Can I see him from here?
Yes.
Where I was originally.
Yes, you would.
No, yeah, I wouldn't have done that. Because if I thought he was facing towards Rizos or away, so I could try to get into the center.
But that's currently what you guys see. There we go.
Is this dude like out of it yet?
Pretty much. With
I
complete silence
Mhm.
around him, he would have fallen asleep at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell Spressas like we should probably catch up soon.
Sounds like a good idea. And you guys just basically follow Steve. I'd say roll with advantage because part of your journey into the building is muffled by the sound. It's muffled completely by the sound, but there's still one guard in the vicinity that might hear you. So both of you roll stealth checks with advantage. As this guard may or may not hear you. I like how funky this music is. 14. Okay.
This feels like a heist.
It pretty much is. Spress as well, Mart.
One moment, sige.
Sure. Stealth check with
s-
advantage.
Stealth with advantage. Got it. Press advantage. Tilt. I clicked it. Internet, please.
Show us the moves.
Okay, there. 12.
12. Okay. Spressa lags behind you a bit, Prisma, as you move forward here and seemingly pass by unnoticed. However, the guard unfortunately turns around just as Spressa enters the building. Spressa with a 12 was not enough to beat its perception. As this guard then goes and begins walking there, heading this direction, and goes, "Oi, hello, love. What's your business in here?"
Prisma walks back out, and then like she's still holding a book, and then she's kind of like, hello.
Hello. You know the rules. Out of this building. Only
Oh, yeah, we're just following our friend because they went over there.
Which friend?
She's
Which
pointing at like where Siandra is.
Oh, who's your friend?
The one over there. Tiandra, you know her, right?
Oh, Miss Assistant. Yes, roll me a deception with advantage. 17.
17.
Okay, just if you're gonna get chewed out, be my guest. Just don't enter the tent. You know, stay in the outskirts. Okay, and they seem to walk back to their position, letting you all pass by.
She pulls Spressa like,
And Spressa goes, "Sorry," as she gets yanked into the corner.
Don't worry.
And you all now find yourselves here.
I will whisper to Kerjins, like, should we go invisible and check out the tent? No one can see us from here when we do cast all spells.
I don't know. Do you see Red? Do you see Steve and the others?
Wait, could we see Steve right across us?
You guys would essentially just like see each other now as you guys have direct line of sight to each other.
And there you go. Like, I whisper, he's over there.
You get in and Prisma and Russell, you're like, oh, they're over there.
Good to know. Should we
Steve kind of like points out the guy across Rizos. And just to both to call this first towards to Prisma and Espresso, and then towards whoever can see him across the way. And basically like that guy, we need to because basically like, you know, kind of like just gesturing towards him, like kind of like projectile to the others, like we have to make him look away. But of course he'll say it to Prisma and Espresso.
Okay. Do we understand that? Oh wait, no, I have this.
Oh, there you go.
Magic, everybody! The
So-
solution to everything.
Steve, what's in your mind? What do we do now?
If we can get him to look away, I can try to see what's inside.
Distraction. Okay. I whispered to Asher. Asher, come with me. We're gonna need a bit of a distraction. Ellie,
My special. Let's go.
Ellie, Selwyn, you guys stay here, okay?
Okay.
And Kerjin leads the way over to this bonfire. Asher, come on.
Follow along.
And starts a bit of an argument. I am telling you, your calculations are wrong, and the Archmage would have none of it.
My calculations are wrong. Yours aren't even made of math. That's not even how numbers work, my friend. You need
Oh,
to.
excuse me. I graduated from the Waterdeep College of Sorcery. How dare you? And we just start pushing each other and make a commotion.
I would like the both of you to either roll me a deception, both of you deception, or both of you performance.
I'm good with either.
I'm not good with either.
Oh no! Can I inspire him now?
Sure. I'll allow it now before you
Sure,
actually
sure.
roll.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, we'll go with what you decide. You are leading this.
I will go
I have the same stat for either.
performance. Yeah, I'm gonna go
Nice.
performance.
Alright, whatever.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Ready?
Okay.
Wait! Tides of Chaos! Tides of
Ooh.
Chaos!
Not Tides of Chaos, the other one.
Yeah! Wait, does it cancel out the other one? Would
Wait,
it?
what happened?
No, you don't have Tides of Chaos right now.
If you're also one,
no,
he
I
has
do.
to make
I
do
still
another
have Tides
roll.
of Chaos.
Tides
but-
of Chaos doesn't trigger on a skill check. The natural one, Tides of Chaos triggers when you roll a natural one when you cast a spell. Yes, but no.
Attack roll,
Attack
ability,
roll
or
with
saving.
saving throw.
Wait, no, you use Tides of Chaos now is what you mean. Okay, sorry, I thought you were trying.
Yeah, I
okay.
use it now.
That's what he meant. Yeah.
Okay,
that's
sorry,
what he
I
meant.
misunderstood. Go ahead, you can roll with
Okay,
advantage now.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Nominate pa.
Performance. Come
Nominate
on.
pa. Treat, Philly.
Yes! 19!
19.
15. Oh wait, D8 was it?
Yeah, D8.
With a D8. Oh my god.
God.
You
Let's go!
guys attract not just the attention of the guards here, but you hear rummaging from out the tents. 2 more guards exit. Not wearing their armor, but you see them exit without wearing their armor. In just like regular clothes, and you see them as they are just like regular humanoids. And as they exit, they just go, "Oh, what's all this then?"
This filibuster, theirs. To insult me? On my magical theory? How dare you, sir?
Magical theories, magical only in the sense that they're all made out of fantasies. None of what his theory says makes any sense. And
Excuse me? And they just go on and on and on.
What?
Sylvia turns to Alien and she's like, wow, those two should get. I was gonna say an Oscar.
And the entire time this is happening, Steve's like into the. He's gonna head right here.
Before you enter, by the way, what's interesting?
I'm not gonna enter right now, but yeah.
Before, as you are making your way there, and as your fight wakes up these 2 individuals, though they exit without armor on, you see that they have something on their wrist, this shining like platinum circlet that they wear on their wrist, and they go, all right, we gotta break this up. The 2 guards take one side of you each, and they press a button on the circlet, and suddenly full armor.
I want that.
Yo!
whoa, damn!
Oh, they just Iron Man.
Damn.
They just
Pretty
Iron
much.
Man.
Pretty much. And they take one hand. They take your shoulders, each of you. It's like pull you away from each other. It's like, okay, break it up. Keep the discourse inside your lecture halls.
Yes.
And they just start pulling you guys away from each other, giving Steve time to head inside.
Sure.
Rizos sees
nice,
what's happening
nice.
right now and sees you, Steve, and gives you a wink. And then, like, joins in on this conversation as Siandra going, no, stop. And, like, pulls the guards and going, come on, help them. You know how mages can get. As the 2 guards in front now also join in.
I just go in that character like, hold me back. Get in.
But,
Oh man.
Okay.
so, what do you
Stop
do?
holding me back! The man uses the metric system!
You feel the guard that's holding onto you, Kerjin, like his grip on you slacken a bit and like goes, "You monster!
Exactly! He is an abomination!
How do you even convert 5 feet to meters?" And sorry everybody.
Do you know that a mile is 5,280 feet?
How does that? Just like the conversation just goes on. But Steve, you are
Yep.
free now to enter.
Yeah, because considering what Rizzo said, like I can't see anything from here. Like if I just speak in for now.
You can't. It's not even a dark vision thing. It's like it's pitch black beyond the curtains that pull back.
Prisma to Spressa. You know, if he enters that, we're gonna have to run, right?
You sort of get used to it when all of the boys in our party, well, and Spressa just gestures to the fighting.
I slip in. I slip in.
You slip in. Steve.
Oh
do
my god, we
do
run!
see- do we see that? Do we see that?
You all
I
see
slap
Steve
Kejin on the
as-
snout.
Excuse you.
I
You guys,
challenge you, sir.
I have a question.
Yes,
I
go
have
ahead.
a question. Can you cast greater invisibility on a higher spell slot?
to cast more people? No. Greater invisibility doesn't
No.
let you
It's
outcast
just
it.
really
Oh!
really
Just in general.
fantastic.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can. You can.
You should. Yeah, you should be able to. You should be able to.
But you can't, cast on multiple people, is what I thought you were trying to say.
Yeah. I got it. No. Because I'm going.
Oh.
I go to Selwyn. I'm like, I gotta be with Steve. He can't be alone. And then like,
Okay.
goes in with
You
him.
all slip in. Not even gonna ask for a roll now because of the very high rolls of the party. Just there. As with Rizos assisting as Siandra. As you all 5 of you slip
Good
in.
luck, guys. If this goes sideways, we're dead. So good luck.
Exactly.
Just
We're
so-
already surrounded.
No pressure.
You guys walk
This
through
is why I was like,
curtain.
I was gonna go by my staff.
But the party follows. We do it.
But
Uh-huh.
you couldn't go in without a little assistance.
Uh-huh. That's it. So,
This is great.
as the party begins to go into the curtain, what do you expect when you expect your eyes to adjust to the darkness? They don't. It feels like you're walking in murky water, though not in the sense that it's pulling you back, but rather you feel your movements slow down magically until one by one you find yourselves in a much larger room than you anticipated. Seeing
Bigger than it looks in the
inside
outside.
than the outside. Yes, exactly. But as you enter the tent itself, it feels like you're pulled to a different location. As transfer the map, you enter the inside of Noxus's tent. Within here, you see this beautiful, like, blackened marble stone floor. You walk on this lush red carpet, and you see the walls are covered in bookcases with intricate looking tomes and scrolls all around you. On the left, you see what appears to be a meeting table of sorts with a map plastered on the top of it and a dagger resting in a specific area. Towards the right, some resources, what seems to be like various rocks that have been collected from this place, just as you can see from like the shining glitter as one box is opened. And in the middle, you see what seems to be a study area upon another carpet. And on the other side is a a brass globe. As Pressa points out and goes, That's the one that I saw in my scry. And beyond that globe, a stone door.
As soon as like I noticed, everyone's like, "What the fuck are you doing here?"
I whisper, invisible, you can't be alone in here.
I wasn't going to stay.
What if he was here?
I would probably be able to get out.
Well,
As soon as
we're here now.
And as soon as they see it, Steve is like looks back outside if the rest aren't here. And Steve will try to like make sure everyone goes back out.
Espressa then goes, "Are you sure that you'll be safe, Steve?"
I'll go with you. I just wanted to see what's inside.
All right.
Wait, where's the book?
Roll a perception check if you want to spot it in this quick moment.
As soon as Spursma said that, I would have started
5.
looking.
Initial glance, you can. There is the like study area in the middle, but it's natural 20, Ellie.
Wow. Yep.
34 from Selwyn. I like how all the girls just fucking followed Steve inside.
Yeah, I know, right? That's why I was like, what is everyone doing here?
You're too much of a babe magnet.
Apparently! You never knew!
Harem.
You just needed to go to Barovia. It changes people, man. And
Apparently.
you take a quick glance around here, but you do not see the black booklet. Like, Selman takes a good look at everything, as well as Ellie, but there doesn't seem to be anything fitting that description. There are multiple tomes around, as well as the study area in the center. But as you peek through, nothing.
How about this one? Like a quick glance here. This. What's this?
Steve
I
is
think
trying
the
to push you
glance
guys.
the entire room already.
Yeah, see, just like scanning the entire
I
room.
wouldn't. Yeah, I would like. Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't see Ellie. Bye, Ellie.
Okay.
We leave without Ellie.
Okay. Do the others exit the room after Steve pushes you guys out?
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Selman exits.
Prisma will exit.
Espressa will exit as well.
The moment I see Steve leaving, I would.
Okay. So essentially, as you guys just pop in, you immediately pop back out of existence in back where you came from here, as you all make a mad dash to where you were earlier. I think Selwyn was here on the left side.
Direction.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Thankfully, thankfully, no one notices you guys exit except for Rizos, who like looks towards your direction at all 5 of you enter, and looks towards you, Steve, with like using Siandra's face, like, what?
Does he actually like just mouths at Steve
Yeah, mouth towards Steve. What?
and kind of like it gestures back to the tent. It's like he mouths back, everyone.
This man thinks water's not wet.
Steve, you receive a message from in your mind going, "Hello. What do you mean, everyone?"
If we're going in there, we need everyone.
The other 2 are a distraction right now. We can't do that.
Whatever. Yeah. So yeah, he's sending message.
Yeah, sending
back and
message.
Forth, right?
Yeah, back and forth.
Okay. Yeah. Just making sure. Yep. Whatever that is not just a tent. And if the cat is there, we might not be able to do this alone.
I'll handle it. And he like looks forward at the group and like, "I'll handle it. Take the 2. I'll distract them here. Got it?"
Got it.
Okay. And Rizos begins to move forward, also like nudging the mage next to him, and goes, Come on. We need to solve this together." And you know, I will like Rizos.
Wait,
Yes.
where's staff him?
What?
Taps him.
Where
Stalls
is-
him.
You don't see. You don't see him at the
Stalls
moment.
He's not here.
He's at the
Okay,
gate.
it's not here.
here.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's not here. It's not here.
Yeah.
Meta kind of thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Can Siandra pull us and pretend he's gonna have us be reprimanded by the cat?
It's up to
That's
Rizos
one
at this
idea.
point.
Yeah.
It's up to Rizos at this point.
It's up to results yet by
Oh,
B2.
I can. What I
Okay.
can do is, if you want, we could bring it up with Siandra, as the Archmage's
Oh.
assistant is right there. She's an expert with this.
Very well.
There's
She'll set
Prepare
this
to be
straight.
proven wrong.
there's a moment of connection between your eyes as the 2 most devilish people in the party like think of the same thing at the same time, I guess. And Siantra goes, all right. we'll settle this with everybody's opinion. Science and magic are supposed to be a collaborative effort. So everybody, let's huddle together and let's review the notes so we can decide who's getting fired or not.
Fine with me.
My findings stand.
I need you to roll one more stealth check, though, Steve, as the mage is still
I-
there within iron line.
I was going to say that at Kalis, as soon as Rizos goes away, I was going to cast pass.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll
Yeah,
with
but I'll still
pass.
roll, yeah.
Roll with pass.
Yep. Pass without trace. That's first thing. First Steve. 27, 37.
The fuck? I can't roll higher than that. The mages is all huddled together here as Siandra essentially like pretends to take your notes in, and like as you I like the two of you to roll more deception checks. Like one last deception check from each of you. Or
This is it,
deception or
Virgin,
performance.
this is it.
Deception or performance, like we said before.
Can I say I have also inspired him again through that talk?
Sure. I'll allow it.
Alright, one more off.
Like in the middle of conversation, you just go, aha! It's like-
Performance.
Okay.
Performance.
All
Again.
right. Okay. All right.
With one more inspiration on you.
Then.
Roll a d8.
Inspiration.
So really good rolls. I'm very happy. As you guys make your own, you guys postulate your theses. Like, would you guys like to roleplay that out, or you just like me to describe the effects of the rolls?
You can do it.
Okay.
Because if we do it, we'll go on forever.
Yes, that's true.
Yep.
Exactly.
Karajin, you use all the college knowledge you had coming from Waterdeep and just spit out buzzword after buzzword.
Buzzword after buzzword I heard from the other class
It's
nearby.
It's like how every person's first thesis goes. First thesis proposal goes. Just like all words like magocracy or like magicules.
Can I just say for flavor, Ellie has been messaging on Asher's head.
Oh yeah! I remember this. It's like you basically word by word, Asher, you say what one of Ellie's last projects was for her study in Waterdeep herself, and you just have like a rap battle essentially of a quick thesis defense, really quickly. Rizos pretends to understand what the fuck is going on, and like has his hands.
Rizos, you were there in Waterdeep.
It's not like he understood.
Exactly.
He NBC goes, all right, thank you for your words. We will now discuss what has been mentioned. The two of you, please step away as we decide whose defense is more solid. And
Can I just say, as part of the 10, I would like to think that Asher said the word fartificer somewhere there. Just, I would like to put that out there. Just
Alternately, you could have also used Wonderman.
Wonderman.
the two of you are asked to leave as these people are just wrapped in attention. Your roles have been really good. As Siandros now just they all just like stand next to the campfire. I love that I put the campfire there. It's kind of perfect.
Yeah,
But they
it's
just
so
like
perfect.
discuss. It's like,
Exactly.
yes, Wonderment. Fortify though, interesting concept. And you hear,
And as
yeah.
And I think as soon as I see like the other two come back, and that's why I kind of like motion to everyone like, okay, back inside.
Okay, we all go.
No rolls needed. You guys just fucking dash in there as the entire party now heads into the unknown.
I love that there's this one guy who doesn't hear any of this.
He's
Aw,
asleep.
he's missing out, doggy.
He's missing out. Oh damn!
Missing
They're talking about wonderment. That's my favorite subject.
Wondermend.
Wonderment.
Wonderman. Tomorrow he's going to wake up and be like, "What did I miss? I had the best sleep ever."
Not gonna lie, I was watching Space Force earlier, and there's a scene in season 2 that's basically what happened there.
Oh my god, of course there is.
with John Ralphio's character just feeding line after line to somebody, and then fucking up. But anyways, you guys find yourselves.
Yeah, just on FYI, that's the past radius. I just have it on just so we know
Oh.
it.
Thank you. Appreciated. All right.
My invisible is down. It's just 1 minute.
There you go. That helped. So, as you guys now find yourselves here in this larger than you expected tent, what is it that you would like to do? Let me just get some appropriate music playing. There we go.
So, do we turn the place over? What are we looking for here?
Before we do that, we should
Carefully.
detect magic. Maybe there must be security around here.
Or I was just gonna check for traps, but
You can do both. Go ahead.
investigation, right?
Yeah, investigation as usual. Within 30 feet, or does Ellie move
Natural
around?
20,
Let's
28.
fucking go. Ellie, with your detect magic, you concentrate for up to 10 minutes, going around the entire room. Okay, let's go with Steve first with an investigation. Looking around here, no mundane traps at all. This place is pretty much spotless. And you figure out that this place probably doesn't have traps because who the fuck would dare enter? At least the
us
mundane
idiots.
kind. Yes. The mundane
Us
kind, at
idiot.
least. With your investigation as well, you don't find anything in particular, though. Besides a large ruby in the center of this table, it attracts your attention because it's around the size of your fist, balled up, and seems to have like this cog at the end of it. Like it was a ruby that was set into a metal disc of sorts. And it seems to stand out compared to anything else in the room. Ellie, with your 28, with your detect magic, do you move around the room during the time of the detect magic?
Yeah.
There are 3 things that strike you as magical in this room. Moving further northwards, you sense that the globe itself is magical. The type of magic is conjuration. As well as the two panther statues by the sides of the door. Transmutation.
Oh.
Okay. I'll move back.
The door itself also gives off the energy of conjuration.
Okay. I will move back and inform the others that, well, it seems like perhaps the guardians may be those two, and then point towards the panther. But anything magical here would be that globe and that door over there.
During the 10 minutes, actually, considering it is 10 minutes,
Mhm.
I was thinking Steve can do a wide sweep already, try to see if he sees the notebook anywhere.
With your investigation 28, just using that as well.
Yeah.
No,
Not okay.
it's not here.
And also when he reconvenes, probably at the same time as Ellie, it's not anywhere near here. If he has it on him, it might be past the doors.
That's the most likely thing.
Maybe we should find something around here that describe that door, because it might take us somewhere that maybe we can't handle, or at least we're better prepared. Just a quick look.
A quick look for what exactly?
A quick look for what that door exactly is.
I mean,
And Just
You,
among the notes here, if there is,
you're,
like
you,
around his study.
it didn't seem like you see. I didn't detect it to be magical or anything, right? Just the two. So
It's the orb, the two panther, and the door. Some sort of
the
energy.
doors.
They're moving.
No. I clicked it by accident. I was trying to ping it.
Okay, okay.
Meow. But as you move around, there are various other things that you can notice. With the really high perception checks earlier and the investigation now, you scour through the room and assist each other in what you find. Ellie and Asher, you see a map of Neverwinter on that table. With the cat with the cemetery daggered.
Huh.
Yep.
Well, I mean, guess that basically confirms our suspicions, I guess.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
What else is around here? Are all these books? What are all these books?
Looking around, the books are various subjects. A lot of them are about history of Luskan and Neverwinter, the major cities along the Sword Coast, essentially, as well as advanced books about the various schools of magic: transmutation, conjuration, evocation, abjuration, and the such. They're they all look to be written by the same hand. At least the advanced books are. And as you notice, they're all written by Noxus. High level subjects that you haven't even gotten into, Ellie. Your most advanced school is transmutation, but you're seeing concepts here that you've only heard glancing information about. Selwyn and Kerjin. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I take one random magic book.
Mm-hmm.
I just take one. I don't think I can bring a lot.
Okay, we'll randomize what that is later. And
Yeah.
Selwyn and Kerjin. Looking around here, you see a collection of loose rocks. Some of them sort of like partially glowing with that same purple energy towards the left of you. As well as the same sort of like giant ruby that Steve had seen earlier, but I don't think Steve took it.
Yeah, where's the ruby again? Just to
On this table here.
that one in the table, right? Yeah, okay.
On the table right there. And Steve, as you are jumping on the boxes,
Yes, exactly. I was gonna say I am gonna head towards the boxes and see what this thingy is.
Looking around here, they seem to be random ore materials, collections of what remains from this place. This in particular seems to be magical debris, as it seems to be like radiating electric energy. As you move closer, and if you touch it with your finger, there's just a tiny shock that radiates from it and hits you. Random. Sorry. I saw what you sent. Send.
What?
I saw what you said. It made me laugh.
Oh.
It made me laugh. Besides that, there's nothing else interesting besides the things that Ellie has used detect magic on towards the north of this area. This area is also lit by what Ellie can confirm as the same sort of like magical torches that never go out, similar to the ones found within Wave Echo Cave. The same magic, at least.
I go to Asha and like, I do remember that Shpasa told us about that orb and what that does. And I'm like, I would like one myself, but maybe that points us towards where Dickhead will be.
Maybe. I'm not quite sure how all the magic things work, but I suppose it's worth giving a try.
Yeah, I'm just a little bit afraid of those two panthers over there.
I can. Yeah, I mean, I got your back.
Okay. I'll try to understand what this orb does,
Roll
or like
me,
where they had through the orb.
roll me an Arcana or Investigation check.
Where are you? Investigation or Arcana? They're about the same.
19. Okay. As you begin to investigate whatever this orb is, you see that it's similar to the orb that you have back in Phandalin, but ever more intricate. There are these there are these carvings dug into the the sphere itself of Toril, the world that you reside in. Seemingly seemingly not representing any like political structures or geographical locations, but with your 19 you realize these are ley lines tracing where magic flows and ebbs from and to around the world. And you see one such crossing, a powerful one, is in where Sharandar is. Another one, though smaller, is the Never Death Graveyard, right above the city. And you notice this. Mhm.
Go, 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 go.
There are other powerful locations that you can see there, including the volcano nearby Neverwinter. A few places within Waterdeep, because that's just how large and encompassing the city is. Baldur's Gate and the such. Various locations that you've heard many a legend stem from. But from your understanding, with your Arcana check, you're not sure exactly how it's used magically, but it requires something, like a focus. And due to the conjuration aspects that you detected from it, you can understand that this object is probably used to transport somebody through the door in front of you. Though you need a focus for it.
I tell this to Asher, and then I try to make sense of it.
None of that
Maybe
made sense to me. Somebody help.
And then like I move towards the others. It doesn't point us towards where he is, but this is what was used for Sharandar and figuring because of the ley lines, and yeah, basically explains it. And perhaps the 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 focus may be the dread stuff, or maybe something that's around here somewhere.
I did see a pretty big ruby earlier.
Maybe we could take that, or it could be the one in the dread stuff, the crystal that we saw. Those are my assumptions, but I'm not sure.
You have to decide. Since they failed the Chandar, they're going after the next target. Cemetery. The graveyard.
You don't think he's at the graveyard, do you?
No,
Well, we would have seen him.
we would have
Right?
seen him, yeah.
When we passed by.
Yeah.
There were
I think-
some people in the graveyard, but not Noxus.
I think they're still preparing to use the ley line in the graveyard. That's their end goal. And if they succeed, what happened with Sharandar is gonna happen to the city.
We might have to really open that door, and might have the same setting as what Dickhead did. No choice. We just have to face those panthers.
You mentioned a jewel, Steve?
we're over there. And then Steve just like points to where he had seen the ruby when he was doing a pass earlier.
Let's take it just in case.
Take one.
Mhm.
This
How-
one, this one.
Yeah, this one, this shiny thingy. Not that one,
Yes.
this shiny thingy.
Yeah.
It big and red.
In the lead. What is this?
The
Kajin
ruby.
would like to pick it up.
You pick it up easily. It's a bit heavy in your hands. The metal at its base, seemingly of the same type as the globe that you can see in front of you. What do you do next?
I could try to do the usual, but that take me a bit of magic to make it fast. Do we have the time? Like 2 minutes?
Mm,
I mean,
While
15
y'all
minutes.
look around?
Yeah, I think we have time.
Alright. First, Kajin would expend all of his level 1 spell slots. First, identifying the ruby.
Identifying the ruby. You gain insight on the ruby itself, and you learn that it is merely a key. A key to a transporter globe. It's used to focus magical energies and open a portal. A one-way portal towards a location. But only specific locations can be accessed, depending on the creator of the orb, of the globe.
Well, if there's one thing you're right about, it's that the portal, that door might be a portal, and this here is the key.
I guess we
It
can use
goes-
that.
It goes
Maybe the
to,
partner?
yeah, it just goes to the location that the owner placed it on, and that I do not know.
Hmm. Well, are you guys ready?
And for the second one, Kajin identifies the globe.
Identifying the globe itself, this is the transporter globe. This is where the ruby is used. And additionally, this globe has been programmed with coordinates for 2 locations at the moment. One is Luskan, specifically the host tower of the arcane. The other, the cloak tower, here in Neverwinter.
So that's how he keeps going back and forth. Okay. So, if we use this ruby on this globe, it's either we go to Luskan or the Coat Tower. That's the only 2 places here.
Wouldn't be surprised if it's actually the one that's closer that he heads to.
Exactly. What's he doing at Luskan? Man, but that's for another time.
So we have a 50-50 shot of opening this door and finding him on the other side, is what you're telling me.
Exactly.
Exactly what it is.
And we don't exactly know if it's only him we're finding. He may have a bunch of guards with him or on those locations. And when we jump out, surprise! We're dead.
Are you
If-
willing to
if
bet
he-
that
Mm-hmm.
Dagolt is
Man.
probably with him?
Oh.
Most likely.
Hey, if we could take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
We still
I
need
want
proof.
that.
Interesting too.
I mean, I'm all for taking out Thickhead and Lord never eats his ass, but
Please.
Nice. I like that.
I mean, to be fair, I also never eat my ass, but continue.
I mean, how could you?
Exactly, that's impossible.
I think he means eats Dickhead's ass.
Nothing.
Exactly, they
No
eat
king
each other's
shaming.
ass.
No king shaming
It's
here.
like
They're
a
both just
really
assholes.
No,
strange
no, no,
They're
no,
both.
no.
They're both
position.
just assholes.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Yes.
It's
I get
it's
it.
not kink shaming. It's just more like
And-
we've figured it out.
Yeah, this is the secret, I guess.
It's the
And I
plot
mean-
twist.
I'm all for taking them both out, but without evidence, we'd just look like a bunch of assassins and, you know, criminals.
Well, if we are heading there as well, we might get the evidence we need. That's why we
Mhm.
came.
Yeah,
Alright.
I
I
think
don't
what
think we're gonna have a chance like this again.
It's a risk we
So-
have to take.
Who's ready?
Which
I
one
don't-
first? The
I
one
don't
Mira.
feel like. I
Uh,
don't feel like
oh.
he would be at the clock tower,
I
given
forgot to
that.
mention, it's only one way. So if we head through those doors, that's it. Unless we walk back. And I mean walk back. We don't have
Right.
our horses.
I know
Or
you
express
guys
the teleporters.
don't trust. Well, I know we all do not trust Tiandra right now, but maybe we could have a check with her.
Oh,
So
if
that
he's at
we
the
know
clock
if-
tower.
Yes.
Smart. Smart.
worth a
Could
shot, I
lie to us,
guess.
though.
Ever and Kajin looks at Prisma.
Oh,
You up
well,
for it?
that's an
Sorry, what was that? I didn't catch it.
Sorry?
She could lie to us. So.
Yeah.
And
I-
we don't trust. We don't trust her already.
Yeah.
She
Are we
could
going to
try lying to us.
mm,
We can
do you do?
we can try it and see.
We
if she's
could give it a
lying, but
shot.
At least we checked. At least we checked. We not. I mean, I don't think we lose anything.
For the
We lose a
record,
spell slot.
I
Sorry.
Lose a spell
would.
slot. That's fair.
We lose a spell slot, and if she is in league with her, we also lose our
Lose
element of our
advantage.
surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We,
So we actually might have a lot to lose.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
do.
Okay.
But also we're not moving, just sitting around here
Yeah,
Mhm.
and
doing all the what ifs. So.
information is still better. Plus, if she lied, well, there's a chance I could catch her lying anyways.
okay then.
Alright.
Kajin.
I'd
Kajin
still
gives
rather.
an,
Hmm.
I'd
Go
still
ahead.
rather that she not know.
I
They already
mean,
know we're around.
we don't
We're
have to
not
tell her that we're here.
Telling her,
Yeah.
yeah.
We
We're
just have to say,
asking.
yeah, is Dickhead around, or how is everyone? Is everyone safe? That kind of thing. We lie with her, and
Just don't trust her.
I get that, but that's the only way we could check right now. Unless there's something else we could do.
You
Well,
hear
if
a
we're
message in
not
your head,
asking her-
Steve, at this moment.
Hmm?
You hear a message in your head going, Steve, whatever you're doing in there, do it quickly. The Archmage is outside.
Who is outside?
He's outside.
You guys
He's
hear.
outside.
You guys hear this. You see Steve's face like suddenly like it changes, and he's like, "Dickhead's outside."
Well, that answers the question.
We should go.
We should
We
go.
Out or through there?
Not out there. Through the portal. Code tower?
Cloak tower.
What
Code
about-
tower, sorry.
What about Rezes?
We can
I reply back to
Tell-
Rizos. Can you handle yourself?
get yourself out.
I'm booking it.
Get yourself out. Get yourself out.
He's running.
We-
Let's go.
Yeah. I haven't
Wait.
said that yet. Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
chill out, chill out.
chill out, doggy.
I'm sorry.
I get it,
Chill out.
it's fine, it's fine.
This is getting good. This is getting good.
Yeah. Because then it's like, just go. We'll find a way out. And then Steve says to everyone, Rizos knows how to get out. Cloak tower.
Let's get
Okay.
ourselves
There it is.
out. Come on. And
The front fella. Let's go.
Kirjan uses the ruby key. Yes.
Centering it upon where the cloak tower is, right there at the eastern side of Neverwinter, the ruby interacts and sort of like magnetizes itself and locks in with the globe. Suddenly, this red energy spreads out from the ruby across the ley lines until the entire globe is aglow. The door, the markings upon it, begin to mimic that same red glow as it slowly opens, revealing a white light that shines in front of you.
Guessing we can't take that key out. Because if we take that key out, it's gonna close. So, come on.
We don't really have a choice. He's probably
Yeah.
out the door
Come on,
right now.
Go.
Go and we
Well,
go
let's
through.
go. Let's go.
You guys rush through. the panther statues not moving at this point. But eventually you all arrive as the shining white light reveals itself. You find yourselves now within a bedroom, high above in a tower somewhere, with a window facing west. And you see the entirety of Neverwinter from this point of view. You arrive at the Cloak Tower. And that is where we're gonna be ending tonight's session.
Ah!
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
I think it's next week.
Okay, see you guys next week.
We have a game next week
Yep,
because we're gonna
next
be
week.
playing Team Beat 2 weeks in a row.
Let's
But
go.
I'll give you guys a brief description of the room before we end, and I'll say it again next game. As you
We can save it for next game.
we can save it for next game. Okay.
Yeah, you can save it.
With that,
Yeah, you're gonna make us like want more, man.
that's true.
Don't
That's
do
true.
this.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
I still
tease
want
y'all
more.
that way.
We're gonna be craving.
I'm not gonna tease y'all. So, in that case, everybody, thank you guys so much for joining us. I really, you maybe, if you did some other things, you know, like, could have been fighting, but you guys did pretty well. You guys did pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I
you guys
punched
didn't get
somebody.
caught at all, which was fantastic.
Yeah,
That
no,
could have
Yeah.
was-
ended very badly.
Horribly.
I will be honest. I was telling Nick about something I will not say right now, but I was like, I didn't think we would get this far.
No, same.
I expected a fuck up to happen somewhere, but I'm very proud
Yeah.
to see that you guys got in the joint, no issue.
Somehow.
That was a shadow raid. Let's go.
Pretty much was.
Jeez.
In any case, everybody, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you to my amazing party. We have Nyx as Asher, Sen as Ellie, Kel as Kerjin, Ishi as Prisma, Jelai as Selwyn, and Mart as Steve. Thank you guys so much for joining us. This has been a great session. We will be playing next week again, and we'll see what the Tenacious Brigade gets to then. Thank you guys so much for joining us, and we're going to be ending the stream now. Not going to be able to raid, unfortunately, as we are all tired and need some rest, but thank you guys so much for joining us, and please engage in some behaviors. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Yeah,
Bye,
good night.
chat. Bye,
Take it
YouTube.
easy, chat.
Bye, YouTube.